All right, so what we're going to do now is we need to go for Dratini. But before we do Dratini, we need to get the Super Rod. And the Super Rod is right here. I love fish. I love fish. Okay. Oh, fixed layout. You're so right. My bad. I knew something was off. All right. Super Rod is on Route 12. Did I not just grab the Super Rod? Ow! Wait, actually, let me just check then. Let me just check. Yeah, no, we need the Super Rod. Nuts. Okay. Well, let's go grab it. Oh, you don't have fly. That's okay. We had it. Okay. And then I'm going to fly. We're gonna go to Vermilion. We're gonna go here. Is this a Professor Oak, or are we just catching them all? No, we're just catching the entire decks. That's it. That's the game plan. We're also about to commit a small crime. We are. Dodge the old man. Dodge the old man. Oh. Great ball. Okay. Wake up. Wake up, Snorlax. Good morning. There it is. And goodbye. See you later. Okay. Switch. If we go here. Now we get the Super Rod. Super Rod. Okay. He wants big Magikarp, and he's not getting it. And then we just fly back. Well, versus exclusives, we'll get him. We will. I'm watching your YouTube videos. Everybody say hi. Okay. We have one more task in the Safari Zone, and I promise we're done. We just need to fish. We need a fish for Dratini. Oops. Actually, yeah, we don't even... no, I'll save. I will save. We need a fish for Dratini. It's a 15% encounter. It's a little bit hard to catch, but this will be significantly easier than anything else that we got here. What keyboard do you have? I don't really know. I kind of just bought a keyboard. Sorry. Is this going on the VOD channel? It is. Yes. We have to split the video, though. The first encounter is nuts. Holy. I don't think we're gonna catch this. This is a 1% encounter if you don't know. Is the bait strap worth it for this? Does that work? It does. Okay, yeah, for this one, it does work. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll skip out on Goldeen. Wait, oops, well. Nighty, thanks for giving a sub. Oops. Also, the cool thing about this game is that don't be fooled, it's not shiny. I know a lot of you just got your heart just dropped. It's not shiny. That's just what it looks like in this game. Yeah, no, it's very pink. The shiny is very pink in this game. I honestly think it looks better. Like, way better in this game. Fairy Dragon, thanks for the 20 months. But yeah, the fishing in this game is really easy just because you just wait for it to fish. You just wait for the fish to show up. Hey, John, what's shiny Dratini look like? Pink. Pink. How many shinies do I have in this game? None. Gamba? What do you want for the Gamba? What are we looking for? We need 3 Dratini. You guys are saying that I don't see where the trick works for oh, I see Dratini. I see. Catch a Dratini before the next hour? 100% we will. Chat, it's a 15% encounter. The fact that we already encountered Dragonair is absurd. That's crazy. Crazy news. What are you looking at to see if bait works? Chad sent me this spreadsheet. That's all. Does that have the national dex up to Gen 3? You can get the national dex, but you can't catch everything in this game. Jameson, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will FireRed Leaf Green be available forever or just Pokemon Day? No, it's available forever. Come on. Come on. Come on. You done the Deoxys event? No, we will. At some point in the future, we'll do it. All right. Okay, so it looks like the method, it's relatively the same. It's a little bit different. Okay, and then bait, and then it's 3 balls. Ah, man. Okay, ball number 2. Ball number 3. Bait. And 2 balls. Is there a formula? Yeah. 2 balls. Okay. Please. Please. Imagine if this was shiny, chat. Torture. Torture. Okay, and now we do 2 again. I actually messed it up, but it's not a big deal. Actually, no, I did it correct. And then 3. We're using every ball we got. Okay. Another ball. Please. Okay. And then it's another 3 rounds of 2 ball. This is absurd. Johnny, you gotta do the AB method? I am doing the AB method. A ball. Okay. Dratini. Dratini. I've never made it to the end. Okay. Took you long enough. Oh my god. That was so many. How many balls did I throw at the thing? That was just one. That was one Dratini. Okay. No, I think we're gonna retire and we're just gonna get more balls, Chad. That's I don't think that's worth it. Okay, we at least we got one. We made it happen. I always like fishing facing north because the game, it looks like I have an antenna sticking out of my head. Is this new one on the Switch? Yep. It is. Peeking. Hunting Poible and Ultra Sun and Moon, the resets are faster than I thought. Yeah, I actually hunted in that game. Like before I started making content. Or like right when I started making content. I didn't make a video out of it. I do have it. First throw Kanga. That happened to me too, kinda. Okay, bait. Ball. Want to catch Goldeen here? I want to get out of here. I want to leave, chat. I want my 2 Dratini and I want to play the video game. That's gotta be rare, right? That's gotta be a rare encounter. 5%? How am I gonna catch Dragonite? We evolve it. We have to evolve Dratini. Chad, these are the OG Pokemon games. We're in the OG era. A lot of the hard to evolve Pokemon, like evolutions are not super common in these games. It's a version exclusive, interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Wildfire, thanks for gifting a sub. Root Beer Man, thanks for converting to a tier 1. Chad, they do have a promotion right now for Pokemon Day where if you gift a sub or if you tier 1 sub or any sub that is not a prime, you get a Pikachu badge whenever you do it. And that's available during the entirety of this stream if you are interested. We got a lot of gamers who tapped into that. Testing Cena badge, see, there it is. Yeah, it's Pokemon 30 badge. Amber, thanks for converting to a tier 1. Thanks. I've been trying to Bulbasaur for 2.5 hours. Do I continue or just play the game? Are you a quitter? Is that what I'm hearing? You're a quitter? You're giving up? Panando, thanks for gifting a sub. Angel, thanks for gifting a sub. Smashberry, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Lord Fresh, thanks for the prime. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Chad, I think you actually broke my alerts. Unorthodox, thanks for the gifted sub. Horrid, thanks for the gifted sub. You guys have gifted so many subs today. I think it actually broke. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Smashberry, thanks for the 18 months. How long did Kangaskhan take? It was about an hour or more. And then I encountered one and I caught it in 1 ball. This is actually, I know people will not believe this, like longtime viewers. I think I got more subs today than I did during the first day of the subathon. Like, I cannot express how unbelievably grateful I am that you guys have been so kind to me today, but that's nuts. That mathematically shouldn't happen. Let's see. We caught Chansey. We've caught every single difficult Pokemon in the Safari. We are done with the hard part of this challenge, thankfully. Didn't you basically have only around 2,000 subs at the time of the subathon? Like 2,000 paid subs? No, I had way less than that, chat. No, remember the subathon was 4 years ago. I was a significantly smaller streamer back then. 7, thanks for the converting to a tier 1. Zenit, thanks for the tier 1. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted. Yeah, Subathon was a very, very long time ago. Subathon was pre-Scarlet and Violet. Wait, no, that means the Subathon was in 2021. That was 5 years ago I did the Subathon.
Hashtag Gitman.
Oracle, thanks for the 1,000. 1,000 bits. It was before Scarlet and Violet. It was before Scarlet and Violet came out. JP, thanks for the tier 1. And it was before Big Video, and Big Video came out in November of 2021. Zhao, thanks for the tier 1. JP, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Notice the little guy sitting behind John. Yeah, it's my Kumala. Steelball Rex, thanks for the 66 months of tier 2. Can't wait for next month, am I right, chat? Can I get a W for that one? Shino, thanks for the tier 1. New subathon when? Here's the thing, chat, is I've talked to you guys about the process of doing that. Even if I did a subathon and I set a cap, it would last the entire month. It would. I don't have the mental capacity to do that. Trosty, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your Pikachu badge. Yeah, nah, that's no way. No way. Like, here's the thing. Here's the reality. I would make an unbelievably unfathomable amount of money for doing another subathon. For sure. But the mental weight of doing a subathon does not get noticed unless you do one yourself. Wait, I think, did I mess it up? No. Cool, all right. 2, we got one more. Yeah, because I did it for 10.5 days, chat, and I was clocked out mentally by day 7. Wow, back to back. I'll take it. Static, thanks for gifting a sub. Simba with the 7 months. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Thank you. Okay, then I bait and I can throw 3 balls. I think that the biggest thing, chat, is that there's never an off button. Because if you didn't watch the subathon, I quite literally did everything on stream aside from shower. I was always on stream. Like the moment that I woke up, I was live and I had to be presentable and I had to be like excited and I had to be, you know? And it's really hard to be on all the time. All right, we did 3. We're done. Get me on the Safari Zone. Get me on there. I don't want to be under me. Okay, we are all done with the Safari Zone. And now, chat, I'm happy to announce we can play the video game. It is time to play the video game, everybody. What we're going to do, so Dratini. Oh, chat, I'm really sorry. We have to actually go through the Safari Zone. I realized that we never grabbed Surf or the gold teeth. My bad. No, we can keep playing. But it's really good to grab this because here's the thing. The big news is that we now have the ability to teach Blastoise Surf. And also there's a very small, teeny tiny chance that we encounter another Chansey and we can get another lucky egg. Steven, thanks for gifting a sub. Glad, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you. No, I know my way around here. Prig, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Another 5%, by the way. Okay. We still on Kangaskhan? No. No, we caught everything. I'm just going through the motion of getting what we need. Hold on. I think I have a... Don't. Okay. I got a sus ad. I thought this was a family-friendly channel. That's based on your interests and watch history. I fear that is something related to you and not to me. Protein. Teeth. I got teeth. Double team, okay. We need to go double time, am I right, chat? All right, safe. Okay, done. And then, whoops. Then what we're going to do is we're gonna go over here. We have two little teeny tiny tasks. The one is obvious and one is not obvious.
Thanks, son. You're a real lifesaver. I remember when they invented lifesavers.
Okay, and now we have the Strength HM, which we need to push this over because this is yet another rare candy that we need to collect. But we do not have, we've not taken on Erica, so we can't do that yet. However, we're actually not going to take on Erica right now. What we're going to do is we are, oops, I'm gonna do this. Actually, we'll come back to this. We don't really need to do this right now. Can you shy hunt this game? Yes. The odds are 1 in 8, 192. And there are no shiny hunting methods. Are the ads targeted? Of course. Chat, everything on the internet is targeted to you. Based on your interests. It's curated specifically for you. Welcome to the education station, chat. You guys know the phrase cookies? Do you guys know about cookie? You know that annoying pop-up that shows up on nearly every website that you go onto where it's like, hey, are you okay with browser cookies? And you can choose your settings and everybody just closes out the boxes. That's how they track your information, chat. I'm just gonna add this Chansey to the party. Cookie. What I'm going to do is we're now going to teach Waves Surf. My cat's name is Cookie. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. And then we're also gonna teach it strength. I know some people will be like, ew, why would you do that? That's silly and goofy. It's a really strong move. We're gonna teach it over tackle. All right, and now it is time, chat. We're going to go take on Koga. Right after I buy potions. After this commercial break. Tricks, thank you for the gifted sub. Check those primes too, chat. I know they don't get you the badge, but if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. You get ad-free viewing for an entire month. There's a subscribe button, and if you click on it and you have it linked, it will say subscribe for free with Prime. It is well worth it, in my opinion. You get a whole month of no ads. All right, and then I do this. Ruby Man, thanks for gifting a sub. Dragaslayer, thanks for the tier 1. Frozen, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. How do you get fly early? What do you mean? I got it when I was supposed to. My renew's on the 2nd. At least you know what the date. I don't like that you can't use the D-pad to walk. Well, I'll help you on that one. If you set L equals A, you can't use the D-pad. Oh, that's very interesting. Huh. So, this is gonna be a difficult gym to get through, but once we get it done, we will mop the rest of the video game. There is not a single challenge that we will have. And you'll see why. You'll see why. Ty Shark, thanks for the prime. Nico, thanks for gifting a sub. Skeeter, thanks for the prime. You will see. Okay, and then what we need to do, because I don't think I'm gonna get poisoned again. Probably will, actually, but we'll figure it out. I don't think I'll get poisoned before fighting Koga. Right? No, I had to fight you. No, I promise you, chat, the next section is gonna be totally fine. I have a very, very good method to getting through the next area without spoiling what it is. I've used it before. I've used it in multiple games, and it's wildly efficient. It just requires a teeny tiny bit of setup. Just a little bit of setup, and we're good to go. I do need to buy balls, because I don't have any. Like, I have a couple great, but I would like to buy... Actually, I really should just be buying great balls. I really don't need to buy ultra. There's no need. Go for the alternate route and use Articuno? No. No. We will get Articuno. You got shiny yet? No. I use strength. See you later. Yeah, all the trainers here are totally fine. There's one Hypno on the left side that's gonna be a pain to my memory, and then everything else is chill. Can you train this game with internet? Nope. Local only. Am I gonna toxic stall? I didn't plan on it. All right, energy levels. Oh, I'm wired right now, chat. I'm chilling. So this is different than shiny hunting, chat, because shiny hunting is like the same thing over and over. But if I'm playing a video game, I can play a video game for quite literally as long as I would like to. Okay, this is the last train we had to fight. Also, fun fact, this, the immersion of this specific gym is kind of broken by having it on the Switch 2. This train is avoidable? I don't know. I think you have to, it's only one space you can walk. And I don't think it looks down. Got poisoned. All right, that's really annoying. Is Dugtrio in my party? Yeah. No, I'll just stick through, it's fine. What do you mean the immersion's broken? I'll show you. You can go down from the top right? Oh. Never tried. Mega kick! Hi! Did I get a lucky egg? No, I caught too chancy, but no. All right, we're level 40. That's a really good spot to be in. I think we just have to suck it up and go heal. Unless I have a Chesto Berry, or I mean Nope, I don't. Nope. Melpatcha. I don't want to fight you.
No, thank you.
Am I gonna use the item dupe glitch? Nope. Nope, I'm not. I'm getting to ice. That's very nice. I caught every Safari Zone Pokemon. I finally have 100,000 points. Huge. You can go under the left pillar and the right side and skip the trainer, which actually that brings me to the point of explaining this gym. So this gym has a bunch of invisible walls. But if you look really closely, because you're on the Switch 2 and it's pixel perfect and super clear and you're not on an old Game Boy Advance anymore, you can see that the tiles are the ones that have the 4 white dots on each corner. And so you know exactly where to walk every single time. You always could. You absolutely, yeah, you've always been able to see it. What I'm saying though, is that now you can actually see it. Like, I think you guys are, I'm saying on the original Game Boy Advance, where it's not backlit, and it was on a teeny tiny screen, it was very, very difficult to see it. Anyways, let's take on Koga. This is a relatively hard battle. This is the last hard battle. I mentioned this when we were fighting Misty. This thing might, does it blow up? No. I don't think so. Sabrina? Sabrina's not hard at all. Sabrina gets mopped. Muck. I'm gonna go into Doug Trio for this one. We'll dig. It should do a lot of damage, not a ton. Mind you, Doug Trio has gained 1 level since we caught it. 1 level. Wow, that's insanely good. That is bad. We caught every Safari Zone Pokemon. How long did it take you to get your starter? I didn't shiny hunt it, if that's what you're asking. Oh, you're gonna heal. Oh, you're gonna heal. That's so brutal. Oh, that's so devastating. That's a full heal right there. Another piece of old gaming lore that you probably didn't know if you've only been playing the new Pokemon games, you are +4 evasiveness. That's so bad. That's even better. Okay. I think we might have just lost. Is that the Hyper Potion in this game is different than the current Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion in modern games heals 120 HP. In the older games, it heals 200. It was so good they had to patch it because nobody would buy max potions because most Pokemon are barely at 200 HP. There was never a need for it. Okay, we really just, if I can get it to half health and I can land a Surf, we might, no, I think it's still gonna be hard. Also, max potions were so much more expensive. Please, please. Okay. Well, I at least have revives, and so we should be fine. My best move right now is just to surf. Just gotta surf until it works. That's turn 1 poison is so rude. That's so rude. Oh, the crit! Okay, wait, that's big. That's huge. Okay, coughing. I'll stay in. I'll stay in. We had to fight Wheezing. Wheezing's a little bit scary, but I believe it also knows self-destruct, and so it might just blow up and we'll win. Let's see. I have revived, so we're pretty much, we're chilling, chat. Should do like half. That was, okay, that compensates for Kangaskhan a little bit. That helps just a little bit. All right. Good. For some reason, my mouse is only, okay, never mind, wait. My mouse is only moving diagonally. I don't know how that works. I don't know why that's happening. A hair? I don't think so. That was so weird. Okay. It was moving perfectly diagonally. Bishop mode? That's a great meme. Wow, that's a fantastic meme. I want to give you a mod and $400, but I won't. All right, so we have now collected 5 badges. 4 badges, sorry. We have 4 badges. Lumi, thanks for the tier 1. Izzy, thanks for the gifted sub. The Mo, thank you for the tier 1. All right, chat. Type 1 if you're ready for me to actually beat the game. Because now is the time. Obviously, we're gonna catch Pokemon in the process. But we are closer to the end of the game than you may think. So what we're going to do, first of all, oh, I need my Flymon. John, I Eepy, you gotta lock in, big dog. We're 11 hours into stream. I need you to be sat. Okay, this. Also, Emily, it'll be done in 2 minutes. That's pretty banger time. Okay, go here. One convenient part of this game is you can fly to Rock Tunnel. In the OG games, you can't. Okay. We're gonna do, actually, before we do that, I need to deposit some Pokemon. I also need to check my items. Goodbye, Pickle. Goodbye, Venomoth. Goodbye, Dugtrio. Hope the download doesn't take forever. I mean, even if it does, I'm still gonna be live. If you download it right now, by the time that I'm done with stream, you'll have that first part done. I'm very confident. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Fuchsia. We'll go back to Fuchsia and I'll see what balls I can buy. I can't use cut. That's okay. What am I saving my candies for? Evolving my Pokemon. We're gonna get Great Balls. Some people might be like, John, why would you buy a bunch of Great Balls for this upcoming thing? The price for performance. So uncommon knowledge to a lot of people. Pokeballs have a 1x effective rate. Great Ball has a 0.5 times effectiveness rate. Ultra Ball has a 2x effectiveness rate. So you are basically paying an extra $300 a throw for no reason whatsoever. Also, I'm gonna sell, we need more. So I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. I don't know, I'll keep that in case we need it. Don't need the nugget. Okay. Let me buy Great Ball. Like another 15, I think I'm chilling. You spreading misinformation? No. Why would I go buy all that stuff and then lie to you? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Maizra, thanks for the prime. It's bird time. Yes, as you can tell, we are going to the realm where we can catch Zapdos. But let it be known, that's not exactly what we're doing right this second. There's still more. There's still more that we need to do. And Tentacle is not one of those things, but we'll get you later. Planned on getting you once I get Tangela. All right, so we're now in the power plant. Power plant is home to a ton of Pokemon that we need. What we are going to do right now, though, there are a couple of Pokemon that we desperately need on our team. This is a good start. This is a good start. Not necessarily what I had in mind, but it's one of them. Shiny bird. Maybe. I think I have to give it the old bite. The old bite. Blastoise, please. How many gyms do I beat? 4. That will quickly change. You'll see. Yeah, so far Mew is the only one we can't get. I'm just gonna keep chucking balls. No shinies, no. Not that lucky. All right, Magnemite. That's good. But the real grail that we're looking for here is its evolution. We really want to get a Magneton. It's a 10% encounter. Pickle. That's cool. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Emily. Voltorb, we need that too. This is one of those things where I feel like I can just throw a ball. Mind you, we have 43, so we got a lot to work with. Great. Voltorb. Voltorb. Okay. We can also get static encounters for Electrode. I probably should have saved before I fought this because we only see it once, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I'll bite it. I mean, there are multiple. For clarification, there are multiple Electrode here. It's not the only one. Static does not work in FireRed Leaf Green. That's not what I said. It's a static encounter. Static as in, like, it is not moving. There's another one that's up north. I actually think there's 3 here. Okay, that's fine.
Oh!
Please. Mr. Nap. Mr. Nap. Wait, did John say that static does not work in this game? He's so dumb. Static works in Emerald and later. I fear we are projecting. We're projecting, everybody. Please. Please, Electrode. Oh, heavens. Well, Mr. Nap, you're taking a long nap. All right, that's fine. Pickle. Yeah, I don't really have a way out of here. I'm definitely getting nuked. All right. Anonymous, thanks for getting a sub. At least Voltorb's fast. That's redeemable. But I think I'm going down. I'm going down my ship. You played these games when you were younger? I played them not when they came out, but very close to when they came out. 2005. Yep. No, I don't think I have an escape rope. I considered that. I did. I didn't get it though. Magneton? Have you ate and drank? Yes. Yep. Not to worry. I got FireRed from Kmart the week it came out. See, I know that you're telling the truth because you mentioned Kmart. That is not a, you can't say I got this from Kmart in 2026. That is not a real sentence. Hey, when's the safari section? I'm really looking forward to it. Cute. Cute. Yeah, no, I got my copy of Emerald from Amazon. My mom bought it. I remember we sat in my mom's office. And FireRed and Leaf Green were both from Walmart, I think. I bought a copy of FireRed on eBay last year for $160. Well then. Good time to sell it. It's actually the best time ever to sell it. How do you get Mew in this game? You can't. As of right now, you cannot. My guess is it will be a home reward. We'll have to wait and see. Home is one way, also for now. You never know. There is one other thing that I want to grab in here while we are here. Remember I went to the Toys R Us in Nashua? You're really trying to pick apart my brain, aren't you? The Manaphy I went to was the Manaphy event that I went to was in Concord. When I was a kid. Actually, every Toys R Us event I went to was in Concord. Pickle gaming. Pickle gaming. Everybody! Let's see Pickle. See, I think that this is a TM. Why is your save file say 48 in the dex? It includes evolutions, and the only 2 evolutions I've had are Wartortle and Blastoise. I believe that this is a TM. If it's not, perfect. Okay, well. And then up here is the other Electrode. And I could level up Voltorb, it's just like way more convenient. Way more convenient. I think it's this one. You been organizing the box? Nah. Nah. Yep, okay. I think the other item is like a calcium or something. I don't know. I don't know anything. There's a trade for Electrode? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Bring you to red. Bring you to red, and you're not dead. Sure. Let's do that. And use self-destruct, chat. Shining Boom. Oh, okay. Well, can I bite? That was so quick. I moved quick. Alright, great ball. The soft reset thing is so stupid with the buttons. You were the first person in history to complain about the soft reset feature. I've never met a single person. If anything, people have begged for it to be in a game. Does damp work in Gen 3? Yeah, it's an ability. Yeah. Yep, it is. What I would do to have soundproof right now. I don't remember you being this hard to catch. I'm gonna be honest. Really giving us the work right now. What are the shiny odds in this game? 1 in 8, 192. A lot. A whole lot. That's gonna do a lot. Okay. What question do you think you've answered the most today? That one. Wow. This is not going well. What prompted them to come up with 1 in 8, 192? Isn't it a square root, chat? Isn't that how that works? I really don't know, but I think yeah, it's just like a math thing. Power 2. There you go. That's it. People asking questions about this game makes me feel like a nerd. I think it's honestly in like a, not to be a nerd about it, but it is kind of beautiful to think about that. Like I have played this game for 20 years and there are people who are quite literally playing it for the first time ever today. That's really, really neat to me. Really cool. We're good. Okay. Now I'm gonna heal. The downside is all the repeating questions. I never have a problem with repeating questions. I really don't. The way that I see it, chat, is when if people come into stream and they ask a question, I have to go with the assumption that they have not been in stream. Like, I know that some of you will sit and watch a John gaming stream from start to finish. Most people don't do that, you know? And so people come in and be like, how are you getting Mew? I'm down to answer because, like, they don't know. I appreciate the people who watch the whole stream. I do, very much. There are 2 more Pokemon that we have to catch here before we head out of the power plant. So I'm just gonna get closer to the entrance in case I need to leave. Is your back hurting? Back's always hurting. But I will say that this chair is really, really nice. It's really nice. Glorb, thanks for converting to a tier 1. All right, there we go. That's huge. So, I'm going to use strength. Are the starters soft locked? Close. No, they're not shiny locked. I think Blastoise just kind of goes down. Oh. Oh, rats. You're a great streamer. That's not good. I'm getting trolled so bad right now. I'm just gonna throw a ball. Oh, it was just telling me. It was just telling me, John, please just catch me. That's what it was saying. Okay, the last Pokemon we need here is actually a version exclusive. We need to get Electabuzz. And that's a 5% encounter. And to be totally honest with you, I would like to have 2 Magneton. That would be a really good scenario. If we could swing it. But if we get Electabuzz, so be it. Magmar is in Leaf Green and Magmar is in Mount Ember. The reason why I want Magneton so bad is because I do. And those are the rules, and I make the rules here. That's insane that that's happened 3 times. I'm just gonna throw a ball. This game was such a poorly kept secret. I don't know why they even bothered releasing it. Illegal copies of this game leaked like 20 years ago. Wait, this is I was gonna say it's a good meme, but it's not. It's not. Spark! Are they add online trading? Or am I cooked with no way to get a golem? I think you might be cooked on that one. You might have to find a nearby gamer to help you. I think Voltorb might... Yeah, we have Sonic Boom. And I have Soundproof. Okay. I'll go to Magnemite. I think Magnemite also has Sonic Boom. How'd you have for Abra and ZA? I ran back and forth. Zone 1. The Dark Realm. Gummy, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Jamie, thanks for the tier 1. Wasa Sauce, thanks for the tier 1. You all enjoy your... Not bad. You guys all enjoy your Pikachu badge. Also, I wanted to catch another Magneton because I messed up the catch because I pressed L and R. Danny, thanks for the tier 1. Okay, now we just need to get Electabuzz. That's gonna be a little bit of a chore, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna leave and heal and then come back. Danny, thanks for the tier 1. What part of the game are you at? I'm at the best part, the part where we win a lot. We do have an upcoming prediction, so lock in for that. How do you get a Pikachu badge? By subbing or gifting a sub. As long as it's not a prime sub, you'll get a Pikachu badge. It's available for Pokemon Day. You'll get a special Pikachu 30th anniversary badge from Twitch, and it's permanent on your account. It's not like an emote or anything like that. It's like, it will be on your account as long as you have your Twitch account. Clean King, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Are you catching all Pokemon in one area before moving on? Yes. The reason why I'm doing that is because the video won't be a disgusting mess of me jumping around the map. Like I have to make a small sacrifice of cohesion in you know, to make the video make more sense. Will I stream tomorrow? No. No. No, no. Play, thanks for the 4 months. Blaze God, thanks for the tier 1. Sable, thanks for gifting us a sub. Mist, thanks for the 10 months. Tedward, thanks for the prime. Thank you, Chad. Major Porky! Major Porky! Thanks for the 3 months. Did you get bullied in school? What the? That sounds like a middle school insult. Like your bully slams your locker. What's going on, Major Porky? Stop calling me that. Stop. Porky. I also didn't heal. I'm sorry. I was very focused on that. How do you fix the aspect ratio? What do you mean? B, thanks for the 5 months. Pickle. Polish, thanks for giving a sub. Cat Dad, thanks for the 2 months. Booty, thanks for the prime. Schneeds, thanks for the tier 1. If you're asking how to get rid of the black bars and make it widescreen, I promise you don't want that. You don't want that. Gay, thanks for the 8 months. Yep, Sam, thanks for the gifted sub. Naomi, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you very much. I want pickle badge. Yeah. I'll try it again. How long are we streaming today? We're streaming until we get every Pokemon. Wait, am I gonna be pogoing it to tomorrow? No, I talked to Nimi and I told her, I'm like, I'm so sorry. I would love to go out and spend time with you on a Saturday. There is no chance that's happening. There's not. Another day. Sunday, probably, we'll go out and do it. You plan on shiny hunting Deoxys? I will when we do the Gen 3 decks. I have got Ice Maker. Epic. Epic. Thank you so much. What? What? Bro said I'm done with Johnstone. Bro got rid of all of his channel points and said I'm done watching John. Chat, everybody, can you guys at Chilled Maple? Because they're my friend. Everybody say hi to Chilled Maple because they're my friend. Thank you so much for being my friend. They're so awesome and epic. Everybody say hi to Maple. That's super cool. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love when we hung out and did all those fun things because we're friends. Also, I will have to... Emily, can you remember for me to trade them a shiny Dumby? I can't. I literally can't do that today. I don't have the time to do it. But next stream, I can do it. Sam Johnstone, football goalie. Are you related? Yeah, we're cousins. You know what's crazy? I was talking to Numi about this yesterday. I know it's a meme that people were like, oh, John, I saw Johnstone Supply. I didn't know you owned a business. I hope you know, Chad, this is a recent thing within the past like year and a half. Every single month, I will get 1 or 2 emails from people reaching out looking for the actual Johnstone Supply. Like somebody sent me an email last night at like 10 p.m. And it was like, the title of it was Inquiry for Johnstone Supply. And the message, all it said was, it was something along the lines of, I'm trying to find the wording because it was such a funny way to word it. They basically said, I would like to think that us giving you money would help your Q4. It's like the equivalent of saying, methinks I give you money for your upcoming quarter. I'd like to think that I could make you very wealthy. Yeah, I also found that very weird that it was they're planning for the end of the year and not this current like quarter. I was gone for like 2 hours and you only got like 5 new Pokemon. Well, that's not true.
Is this Johnstone Supply? I'd like to give you money.
See, it's real, it's true. Thanks for the 500 bits, Dr. Banana Man. April's the start of the fiscal year. When's the start of the special year? Just a little bit of humor for you guys. Just a little bit of humor to get you through your day. What are we looking for right now? We need Electabuzz, which is a FireRed exclusive and only available here. Haxling, thanks to the tier 1. Elite Darkstar, thanks to the Prime. Karsk, thanks to the tier 1. SNK, thanks to the gift of sub. Rico, thanks to the tier 1. WeChat, thanks to the 2 months. Preston, thanks to the 4 months. Never tell a joke again. Never speak again. You think I'm just gonna stand there and take that? No chance, buddy. No chance. The cool new Pikachu Twitch icon. I know. I know. Okay, I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean it. Mr. Streamer, your roommate needs you. My roommate. I'll need assistance with the cart. Okay. When are you gonna be here? Clockwork, thanks for the gifted sub. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub as well. Where is the Electabuzz? Where are you? Also, Electabuzz is a great shiny, as a side note. Twins, next to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Chat, how many encounters are you at for your starters? I didn't even realize we're on the Switch too. We are. I saw somebody said they were in the thousands. That was like a couple hours ago. I didn't do it. Brian, thanks for gifting a sub. Oliver, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Wasn't Electabuzz appearing outside the power plant? Nope. How long since you caught Dratini? 6 hours. Did you watch Matt's new video? I watched part of it and then I fell asleep. I was a sleepy little boy. EP. We've talked about that video for a very long time though. Downshift, thanks for the tier 1. Brian, thanks for the gifted sub if I didn't say that. Do I pickle now? Yeah, you have to change it in your chat settings, but yes. The stream is not end until you catch them all. Yep. We're closer than it seems, chat. I know you're looking at the 46 and you're like, bro is cooked. It's gonna be a 30-hour stream. It's not. The real hurdle is playing through Leaf Green. But like, we'll zoom through it. We will. He keeps saying that. I promise you, chat, you'll see. Anybody who actually knows the route that I'm going for, they agree. They know. Hallie, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But as always, like for 5% encounters, you know, they're gonna take a while to get. Oh, hold on one second. Nimmy's like, do you want a $400 ice maker? Does it come with some back rubs? Am I right, chat? Holy. Pass. I wanted a Pikachu badge. Thank you. Thanks for the gift of sub. We are droughting for this Electabuzz. Hunting Magnet. I'm hunting for an encounter with an Electabuzz so I can catch it. I mean, it's a 5%. We're definitely over odds to get it. Della, thanks for the tier 1. Electabuzz. Can I get a buh chain? That'll make him appear. Monkey, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Buh. Is Zapdos there as soon as you get Surf? Yes. Yep. It is. Pickle. Pangy, thanks for the tier 1. Would Repel Trick be a good option here? I haven't really looked into it. It's usually we just don't get that unlucky going for 5%. Usually it's better than this. And I fear there are more 5% that we need to get. There are. I just looked up power plant to see if I was insane. Okay. The moment I look it up. And this is also level 35. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay, let me just throw a ball. Easiest catch of my life. Okay, that was close. Just wait until the 1% slowpoke fishing. We're not doing that. We're getting a cool 95% encounter rate in Cape Brink. Just you wait. Okay, we're gonna have to heal, but that's fine. Smiley, thanks for giving a sub. Caffeinated, thanks for the prime. Slowpoke appears more in Leaf Green. Slowpoke is also only in Leaf Green. All right. Buzz. 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 It's so loud. Buzz. All right, let me heal up. I might have to stop mid-fight to help Nimi. It must be done. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub. Hayun, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Caffeinated, thanks for the prime. Momo, thanks for the gifting a sub. Thank you. All right, are you completing this? Are you completely complete this game and then doing the same for Leaf Green? No. No, to make it clear, chat, we are not doing the entire playthrough of Leaf Green. We don't need to. That's the beauty of this. We do have to play a lot of Leaf Green, but we do not need to play through the entire game. So, what we're gonna do now, because we got Electabuzz. Magneton, Electabuzz, hold on. Okay, that should be correct now. Let me just see. Am I missing anything? Oh, okay. Cool. Which means that Zapdos is going to be our third of the way point. Yeah, unfortunately, due to one small, and I mean small, change from red and green to FireRed Leaf Green, we have to play so much more of Leaf Green. Very, very, very unfortunate, but trying to make food, all good, not to worry. I got it. You're doing great. Pickle. You have to basically beat all the gyms? No, I don't have to go that far. No, I think honestly, I just need 5. 1, 2. I think I could squeak away with 4, but getting Fly from Blaine. Next upload when? Whenever we finish this video. Yep. Am I buying Porygon and Leaf Green? No, we're buying in FireRed. We are. Any shinies? No. Too rare. Too rare. Yeah, I love how quick the saving is on the Switch too. We will need to be investing into repels at some point, chat. Desperately. We need them. I know, so you got Gumi. Congrats, thank you. I just finished Zone 4 in my Shiny Oak. Very nice. How many badges? 4. That will change very quickly. Type 1 if you don't believe me. I'll prove you wrong. All right, we're here, chat. It's time for Bert. Everybody say hi to the fun little bird. Everybody say hi to the nice bird. All right, our first legendary, Zapdos. We must catch Zapdos. What I will tell you, chat, is all my preparation will come into play right now. Waves is going to be pretty useless in this battle, so I'm actually just going to swap into Winds, get it knocked out, and I get a clean swap into Magneton. It's 0.83. You want to know the fun fact about 0.83? That was not the odds of catching that Zapdos. I was so unbelievably wrong. But I'm glad you remember it. Okay, we're gonna T-wave it. Another old gaming quirk, you can paralyze electric types. And we have Sonic Boom. We resist Drill Peck. We resist Thunder or Spark or whatever move it has. And we can just deal consistent damage until we take it down to the red and we'll just start chucking balls. And we can heal. I'm not saying we'll get it done on this first try, but it will look, it's looking pretty good. Hello. Brink, thanks for the tier 1. Dreyer, thanks for the tier 1. When you say Sonic Boom, I think of the show. I wouldn't have. I would have not thought of that. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal. Okay. I think if anything, it's just gonna run out of power points. All right. And now we Great Ball and pray. I'm fully expecting we'll use all of the Great Balls to catch this. But as you can see, it's a level 50 Pokemon. And once we catch this, there is basically nothing that is even remotely close level-wise to Zapdos. I've never shiny hunted a starter. Do I have to create a new file in FireRed every single time? Robbie, imagine how awful that would be. No. No, you just save right before you pick the Pokemon. See, chat, I told you. There are people who have never shiny hunted. There are people who have never played this game before. Just make sure you save and then have the soft reset button combination. Then you're good to go. What starters are you going for, chat, if you're shiny hunting? Wow, 6 balls? Wow. The tides have turned, chat. The tides have turned big time. All right, now that we have Zapdos, it's time to absolutely destroy everything in sight. Let me show you. Any nature guesses? We're gonna go here. If we get, we kind of, I don't really know what we need, to be totally honest with you. Modest would be good. Gentle. What is gentle, chat? I do not know that one. Not modest. Fair enough. I'm not gonna teach it fly. I'm gonna teach it thunder. Is that a Govee light bar? No, but it's the cousin, I'm sure. Yep. Wait a second. Didn't I get Thunderbolt? Shockwave. You get Shockwave. Well, that kind of sucks. I thought it learns Thunder. I would like to learn it as soon as I can. Because keep in mind, chat, the move relearner in this game, I believe, is post-game, and you need heart scales. Also, that's our... We reached the third of the way mark. I can buy the TM for Thunderbolt. It's post-game in Tiny Mushroom. Oh. I guess that makes way more sense. I can... I don't think I can buy the TM, can I? Isn't it Game Corner to get Thunderbolt? It's Game Corner. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. We'll survive off of Thunder, I promise. Megan, thanks for giving us up. Django, thanks for the Prime. Check those Primes. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account for a free Prime sub. I need cut. All right, actually, chat, I have to go help Nimi. It's gonna be super quick. In the meantime, you can look at Zapdos and you can try and spell the word Zapdos in your chat. I'll be right back. Amy got me a bunch of stuff. Look, she got me hat. She got me pickle hat. From the Pokemon Center. Or no, sorry, Nintendo store. All right, chat. It is now time to play the game and oh, I need a cut. That was the last thing I needed to do. Chat, this room is so hot. She's gonna come into the room and be like, oh my God, open a window. Just wait. Okay, and I need, who was my Cutmon? I don't even remember. Do you? It's now Oddish. Whoever it was before, it's now Oddish. Doug Trio. Airbag, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Anonymous, thanks for giving us up. Team Play, thanks for the tier 1s. Sanogue, thanks for the tier 1. Mudkipper, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, chat, if you have any interest. Oh, right, because I had to teach it. Quarter Eye, thanks for the 10 gifted. Holy moly. I'm back with food. Epic. Chat, there's currently a promotion that's going on. If you sub or gift a sub, as long as it's not Prime, you can get a Pikachu badge from Twitch. Also, out of curiosity, somebody told me they patched out. No, he still says it. He still says it. I was gonna say, there's no way they would have changed it. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. And I'm going to show you just my plans, my big plans. As you can see, we're currently 26 levels higher than this gym. Granted, this is supposed to be the 4th gym. Say what you will. But truly, when it comes to using Zapdos, as long as the nature of it isn't bad, like it's not negative attack or negative special attack, you're pretty much chilling the rest of the game. Does anyone know if the roar glitch was fixed to the roamer dogs? No. No, that's just how it is. But here's the thing, this may be a hot take. The roamer glitch isn't that big of a deal. It's only a big deal if you just are ignorant to it walking into playing the game. If you know that the roar glitch is a bad thing, then you prepare and you save. Yeah. It's just if you have no idea that it exists, which, like, that obviously is the foundation of it, but what's the roar glitch? In the post-game, based on which starter you choose, you get one of the legendary beasts. You get Raikou, Entei, or Suicune. It's whatever Pokemon counters your type. The issue with it is that they know the move Roar. If they use the move Roar, they flee from battle and never come back. That's it. That's the whole thing. Twitch allows long VODs, chat. I can stream for 48 hours before I have to reset the stream. Not to worry. Mushroom Boy, thanks for the gifted sub. Piv, thanks for the tier 1. Any soundproof Mons with mean look? No. All right, my stream for 48 hours? Absolutely not. No. No, no. Okay, now we can go back to Fuchsia City. We have 5 badges now, chat. You think you'll be live when I wake up tomorrow? I mean, I don't know what time zone you're in, but probably not. We'll see. Keyword, we'll see. Who knows? Okay, so now, because I have strength on Blastoise and I have had it for a hot minute. Lumine, thanks for the gifted sub. Gavin, thanks for the gifted sub. Rare candy. That took quite a bit to get. What we'll do now is we're gonna go out here and we are going to Feh. We have gone for Feh and now we're going for Big Feh. I said we're going for Big Feh. Whitney, thanks for the 22 months of Prime. Godine. Godine, I don't want that. Yeah, what I will say, chat, is we're 12 hours into stream. It's gonna be a long stream. It is. This is not really a shock. Actually, you know what I'm going to do, chat? No, I have it planned out. Never mind. I don't want to deviate from my plans. I don't want to deviate. Hello, Mr. Stone. Thanks for the 30th anniversary job. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream and thank you for the sub. Where is it? Oh, it's 15%. That's why I haven't found it yet. I was gonna say. You're lucky you can complete the Pokedex. A lot of us can't. That's true. Thank you for the reminder. I did 30 resets for Shiny Charmander and then didn't get it, and then I quit. Wait, Big Feh. That's Big Feh, everybody. And what I can do, one good utility mon that we now have on the team, I should have just been leading the whole time, is Magneton. Because we not only have Thunder Wave, but we also have Sonic Boom. Yeah, this is a cheating Gyarados. It is. So I'm gonna T-Wave it. Okay. And a ton of Pokemon should be really easy to catch now. How have I not got the 30th badge? Because you haven't gifted a sub or subbed. Prime sub doesn't count. All right. Gyarados. Gyarados has been caught. And the other one's gonna be way easier. You're my favorite streamer, and Matt is my favorite YouTuber. That's true. Matt is the best Pokemon YouTuber. There's no competition. I don't want to hear it. I don't want you to be like, no. No. Look at Psyduck. I would like to admit, chat, I have some regrets. When we fished up that 4% Psyduck, I definitely should have caught that in the Safari Zone. That thing was level 35. Live and learn. Duck. Okay. And we need to catch 2 more. Wait, no, that's not true. Is that true? I planned on catching it in the Seafoam Islands. Let me just make sure I can do that. Kanto. Seafoam Islands. Gen 3. Yes. Yeah, why did I not note that? Hold on. Yep, I need to do that. Always got to make adjustments. It happens. All right. Next thing we're going to do is we are going to go to... Where is it? Here. You're about to hit 12 hours? Not bad. Jay Corsair, thanks for gifting us up. Cushers, thanks for the 5 months. Oops. Where's my boink? Where's my boink? That's kind of stupid that you can't what? You can't trade Ruby and Sapphire. Can you not actually get Umbreon and Espeon? Well, Ruby and Sapphire is not out, so no. Okay, now that we have caught 50 Pokemon, we're gonna go over here, talk to Professor Oat's aide. Well, sorry, it's 40 Pokemon for this one. We received the Amulet Coin. And that's going to double our money for every single battle. Yeah, we can't complete the National Dex right now. But here's the reality, chat. Look at it from like a business perspective. There's no way they would give all 5 GBA games out on the same day. Most people would not do that. Lots of people would rather spend $20 or $40 up front and then spend another $40 later than spending $150. It just wouldn't make sense. Okay, next, Saffron City. Take a guess what we're gonna do, everybody. No wrong answers. If you said go to the Psychic House, you're right. You're correct. Slow Sloth, thanks for gifting a sub. Super Genzen, thanks for the tier 1. Nova, thanks for the 4 months. Emerald, thanks for the tier 1. All right, we're gonna go in here. My wallet is ready. Trust me, I'm down to play Emerald. I'm down for the physical copies of Emerald Market to crash, plummet into the ground. I'm there for it. I'm a bit bummed out to see no spin-off games on NSO. XD, Coliseum. Next month. My dream, though, for spin-off games is I would love if they're not going to do this, by the way, but I would love for them to make a translated version of the Game Boy card game 2. If you didn't know, there were 2 Pokemon trading card games that were released on the Game Boy. The second one sold so poorly in Japan, they didn't bother to release it outside of Japan. And it includes all the Rocket sets. And I think that would be a fantastic... Does it include the gym sets? I think it's just Rocket. Would it be cool to keep, to own? Because it's also extremely expensive, too. Even if you won't, like, just want to buy the physical copy. And a lot of that game is dialogue, so kind of need to know what's going on. All right. Datamine showed that this game works with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Well, that's because it's Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah. Yeah, Chad, this is just like a ROM of Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's gonna be compatible. How would it not affect the physical? People would rather pay $20 for an authentic version? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing is, and I even said it myself, a lot of people who collect the physical games swear by them. As much as I enjoy what this is, the physical version of owning the cartridge of this game will mean way more to me. All right, so now we get the choice of choosing which of the two we would like to get. I am choosing the superior Hitmonchan. As we know, we love Hitmonchan, which means we need to play to get Hitmonlee in the other game. Shouldn't really be a surprise for that one, but it must be done. Okay, and now the next part, chat. Hitmontop was the best until Gen 6. I don't think I need to explain why. They did Hitmontop so dirty. They said, no, you're walking for the rest of your life. Has anyone tried to trade locally with a 3rd gen game on Game Boy Advance? How would that work? All right, now chat. It's time for a patent-pending Johnstone gaming video tutorial. Hello, everybody. Well, welcome. Well, come on in. Don't be shy. It's time to teach you how to game your little heart out. Silco has a ton of floors. This is how you get through it as fast as you physically can. Wait. Oops, hold on. We go here. We go here. Wait for him to look up. I said wait for him to look up. Whatever. Whatever, bro. It's not that big of a deal, but it is silly. You ran? I didn't. I walked. I walked. You can look at it. You can watch the replay. Okay. Take it down. Jarvis, analyze that clip. Okay, now we walk over here. Collect the card key. Epic. Let me go over here. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. I'm throwing rocks at you. This is a insane counter. Nice move, nerd. Check this out. See you later. What was in the box? It was a whole thing for me to take a photo for Pokemon Day. With Luxray. Luxray. One of my favorite Pokemon. How many hours did it take for John to catch Zapdos? I believe it was 6 balls. A whopping 6 balls. Maybe 5. Weezing! That's a level 26 Weezing is the ultimate hack. If only I could do that. Okay. We walk through this portal to get to floor 3. And then we had to fight this guy, mandatory. Can't avoid it.
Quit messing with our plans.
Pokemaster, thanks to the tier 1, ice is being made. Epic. Thank you. Sounds Normal, thanks for gifting us sub. Chicken, thanks to the tier 1. Super Genzen, thanks for the tier 1. Slow Sloth, thanks for gifting a sub. If I think I said a couple of those, but that's okay. Still appreciate it. The $400 ice maker? No, she bought a $150 ice maker, which is a lot better. A whole lot better. And a Brita. Love that. Love that. Okay. Then we go here. Bingo. Bingus. Then we go through here. Boom, we're at our rival. Like and subscribe, chat. This FireRed leaf green? Yep. And as you can see, even against our rival, we are still about 15 levels higher than his entire team. They cannot stop us. Giovanni is really our only counter, but we still have a really strong Blastoise. Yeah, this was a piece of logic in the Kanto storyline that was not considered. And here's the thing is we could go get Articuno as well if we wanted to. Like, we really wanted to be insanely busted. We could go do that. Oh, now Growlithe is here. The replacement for Dead Raticate. Shiny run on this game, not on this playthrough. I'm not one to really care too much about shiny only things, or like just the term only in general. Is trading available? It is, but it's local only. Just like the old days. An additional reason why Zapdos is really good is because we have a counter for Blastoise, or for Venusaur that counters Blastoise. Have we tried the 2-island game corner? No, we haven't made it that far. We're almost there though. Way closer than you'd think. Oh, I barely pressed the button. Wow, that's sensitive. So you wouldn't do a shiny badge quest? I mean, I've done one before. I don't think I'll do it in this game. Are you gonna be at Worlds or XP? I hope. I hope. Not to like, you know, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but the fact that they sent me that Pokemon 30 thing, I would like to think that I will be. You know, but like I even if I did know, I couldn't tell you, but I would assume I will probably be at Worlds in some way. Okay.
Oh, thank you for saving us.
Oh, we get the, oh, right. Okay, we do get the Lapras. We do get the Lapras. I thought we had to have an empty spot in our party. That actually works out so well. Very nice, very nice. Blow guy. It's a very intelligent Pokemon, and it's gonna be really smart and stay in the box. Also, fun fact, don't walk all the way straight down. It wastes time. Can you trade with yourself if you have both Fire and Leaf Green on the same console? No. You need 2 consoles. Those are the rules. You must abide by them. And if you don't, face the wrath of Game Freak. Emphasis on freak. Drowsy, no, we're fine. And I think, yeah, Blastoise is just gonna take care of the Giovanni battle. I don't really think Zapdos plays any role. Same thing once we do the 8th gym leader. There's just kind of like not any application whatsoever. But as you can see, do we now understand my game plan? Does it now seem a lot more thought out? Would you like Ginger? Sure. No? Well, I'll prove you wrong then. All right, Giovanni battle. I would say this is the final one, but it's not. And it's not a spoiler because they even said it in the trailer of this game. Remember finding out that Giovanni was the 8th gym leader? Spoiler. Spoilers, everybody. Wow. That's crazy. Chad, aside from Winds and Waves, what was your favorite reveal today? XD. That's cool. It's cool to see a bunch of people get excited about XD because Coliseum and XD, because they were on the GameCube, they just did not sell very well. And so a lot of people have not ever played those games, especially authentically, because they're expensive. They're wildly expensive. I think a lot of people will be interested in playing them just because they're so different. Like the core aspect gameplay of Pokemon is in there, but it really does feel like a side series game. I used the Gian Express to deliver your ginger. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's get a round of applause for Nimi. She's helped me out a lot this week, and I'm very grateful for her. I sold my Coliseum and XD discs. Yeah. Yeah. I bought Pokemon Channel last year. US Pokemon Channel, the less cool one. Europe Enjoyers got the better version for sure. With the sweet Jirachi reward. Okay, General Dingles, thanks for the 9 months. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. And also, Giovanni, enjoy your L. Okay. Also, if we talk to demand, Master Ball. And that is pretty much everything here, I think. Oh, nope, there's actually one more thing we need to get. One more thing, and it's really, really small, but it's important to me. If we go to floor 10. Go down here. We can get a rare candy. There's also some other stuff here we can get. That's cool. Our first Ultra Ball ever. Okay. The ice looks like Diglett. Oh, I know what type of ice you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I'll grab it in a second. Chat, this was the Gian Express, by the way. This is Gian. I'm gonna put Gian over there. Thank you, Gians. Had to leave when you got Kanga. How long did the Safari Zone take? It took about 2 hours. We had a very bad time there, but we made it out. We caught everything we need, and we don't need to go back. Any tips on remembering the physical special split? There is actually, yes. It is way easier than it may seem. Every special typing are the evolutions plus dragon. Everything else is physical. Think of every single evolution, not including Eevee, just the evolutions and dragon. DNI, thanks for the 3 for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Net, thanks for the sub as well. All right, we're gonna take on Sabrina. And also, I'm gonna give you some great pointers. This is how you get through Sabrina's gym in only 3 moves. You go diagonal. You go diagonal. And then you go down. Done. Sabrina battle. Witchcraft? I mean, if any place to do witchcraft, it would be here. That's how my name comes across. I don't know how to say many things. Cowboy Kermit, thanks for the 5 months. By the way, this to the person who said about an hour ago that Sabrina was going to be a hard battle. You don't care about trainers for money? No, we have the amulet coin. We're gonna be making a bank very soon. The Zam. All right, and just like that, chat, we now have 6 badges. Done. How are you still alive? I'm not done until I get all 150, chat. I really earned it, yeah. There is a small little side quest that we need to go on right now. It may be a little bit annoying, but we're gonna do it. You're gonna stream until we beat the Pokemon League? No, I'm streaming until I get every. Did I do this right? No, I didn't. I messed it up. I don't know where we are, chat. I have no idea where we are. At this rate, you'll be streaming for 36 hours. Yeah, that's the game plan. I am so lost. Yes. I'm not. Tricked you. Okay, so that is everything in Saffron City that we need to do. The next thing we need to do... Oh, I forgot that we have Surf. That changes everything. Also, I love that Pidgeot sprite. Ooh, only max repels. By the way, we got the amulet coin about, I don't know, 4 battles ago. You do dojo? Yep. There are no natures in Gen 3? There are. We need to go back to Route 12. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fly to Lavender Town. It's easier to go south. I already grabbed the Psychic TM. I'm 10 steps ahead, baby. Do you do Link together with All Survey? I did. Yeah, I did. Port Soda, thanks for the 8 months. Yeah, chat, there's currently a promotion for Pokemon Day where if you sub or gift a sub, as long as it's not a Prime, you get a Pikachu badge that is special to Pokemon Day and the 30th anniversary. But also, if you don't have the ability to do that, no problem whatsoever. But check those Primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing, you get emotes. But listen, here's the reality. Twitch has a lot of ads. If there's a free opportunity to get you out of that, I'm going to talk about it, you know? Oh, I thought I passed the Snorlax already. Okay. Xenia, thanks for gifting a sub. Zelderp, thanks for gifting a sub. Lucas, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna... I know this is a really goofy way to get there, but it's faster. Scary man. Scary man. This one I was looking for. Chat, do I stream? Type 1 if you think they should start streaming. Now, I'm a little rusty on this one, but maybe I just bink it on the first try. I did.
Yippee! Yippee! How does he do it? Yippee!
All right. Rare candy. All right. It's time to go to Pallet Town, everybody. gonna switch to Magneton. And here is your next John Gaming fact. Ooh, I had to waste this repel. I forgot about that. Isn't Crobat bugged in this game? No, it's not bugged. It's an intentional feature. You can't evolve any Gen 1 Pokemon into Gen 2 until you get the National Dex. This location is 100% chance to get Tangela. Unlike every other game. It's 100% chance. And this is also the only way to get Tangela. Oh, sorry, no, there's a trade. What's the name of it? I forget. Dreambeat, thanks for the Prime. Pun Hit Wonder, thanks for gifting a sub. Stonehead, thanks for the tier 1. Ed Ado, thanks for the Prime. Let's just try a Pokeball. I don't even know what this thing's catch rate is. 90? Doesn't matter. I got it. Thank you, Emily. Okay, and we're now going to get a Pokemon that I have glossed over the entire time of playing through. Are you following it, guys? You make this route yourself. No, I made it myself. Gort. Eric, take a guess how many Gort we have. Please. Take a wild guess how much of your influence has impacted that entire video. It's way more than you think it is. 46. We just hit 30. And I'm done with the second section of the game. Also, I cannot believe that we have not got a single encounter. Us, I miss you. I miss you. Okay. No, it'll live a Sonic Boom. Barely, but it will. Now, John Gaming. Let me ask you a question, John Gaming. Why did we do that? Why did we activate our Safari Zone muscle memory? Why did we feel the need to do that? There was no need, is the answer. And now it's too low level to Sonic Boom, but it's also level 5, so I'm just gonna throw a ball. Don't really know why I did that. You can Master Ball to be on the safe side. Here's the thing, is if I accidentally Master Ball something, it's not a big deal. It's really not. Okay. Tentacool is on to team. All right, we've now reached Cinnabar Island, which has a banger track. Synth, thank you for the 5 gifted. I fear that Dr. Pepper has to go. No! Type 1 if you like Dr. Pepper, type 2 if you like yucky water. Choose your fighter. Dr. Pepper, rise up. Okay. You're a hater and I judge you. Epic.
Mercy. Mercy.
You're welcome to rearrange the fridge. Rats. Rats. Marpak, thanks for the tier 1. Ridge, thanks for gifting a sub. Shouder, we're here for Shouder. We want Shouder. Hey, I said we want Shouder. Am I getting Pokopia? I am. I am. 1v1 me in a no-holds-barred mud jousting match. Yeah, I'd tier 1 to that. Now we're talking. All right, Shelder. Okay. And we need 2 of them. Thankfully, it's a really easy evolution. If I get another shiny Horsey, you guys have to scream, because I surely will. Caffeine, thanks for the tier 1. AFJC Gaming, thanks for the 4 months. Gerald H. Dose, and the H stands for, hey, how you doing? Going to bed. See you when I wake up and John has 100 Pokemon. Cute. Real nice. Gerald. Lucas, thanks for the tier 1. What is the challenge? We're getting every single individual Pokemon in one stream. Banana Man, thanks for the 200 bits. Did I scream? Yes. Yes. So, just for reference, chat. In order to get everything, we will need to reach this point in Leaf Green. And I know what you're thinking, John, there is no shot you are going to stream for another 12 hours. And you're right, I'm not. The reason why is because it will not take nearly as long. Not nearly as long to get through Leaf Green. There are a whopping, I think, 8 Pokemon that we are catching in Leaf Green. We are doing all of the hard stuff right now. So far, it was 50% of the stream. You're not right, but you're definitely not wrong. Yes? You want to come in? What is that? What? Oh, that's the ice. Oh, that's the ice. Thank you. That's ice. All right, next objective. We need to actually, I don't think I need to make space, do I? I don't think I need to. Also, don't you like the sound of that door? Whoosh. All right. Now we give the scientist dome. And we come back for a prize. Kabuto. I'm new here. My cousin told me you and he told you. That's awesome. God, I wish I could read. That sounded like a nice message. God, I wish I had that ability. All right, we have Aerodactyl. We have Kabuto and Aerodactyl. Where are they? No, Aerodactyl. Okay. Wait a second. Oh no, I have that. Okay. Like if you cry ever, Tim. Okay. Do I need to heal? Nah. I think we're good. Emblem, thanks for gifting us a sub. Azul, thanks for the 100 bits. Now here is probably one of the weirdest items in the entire game. After this encounter, this short commercial break. Reamy Rat, by the way. Don't forget about Reamy Rat. Naughty. Naughty. All right. Nusavi, thanks for the tier 1. For some reason, there's a moonstone here. I don't know how you would ever know that, but there is a moonstone here. There must be some bit of lore as to why that's there. I have no idea. I think I'm going to... Okay. We're just gonna make our way through here. We do have a small grind here. But we could make it optional. Actually, yeah. Didn't I plan on making it optional? Hold on one second. Yeah, never mind. Forget what I said. I think that the odds of everything is the same here. I think. Is that the last hidden moonstone? Yes. Where was the third one? 2 in Mount Moon, 1 here. Yeah, I think that's the last hidden one. Mimi Rat. Mimi Rat. I caught my first ever shiny Pokemon today. Love that for you, King. Game Corner. Yeah. Rocket Hideout. Yeah. So that is the last one. There's one for each evolution in the game. And if you want repeatable methods, you can catch Clefairy. That would take you a hot minute, but that's an option. And so one thing, this is probably very obvious, but maybe some people don't think about it. Even though I am at 59 right now, there are a ton of Pokemon that I can evolve right now if I wanted to. There's a bunch of Pokemon that evolve with stones. If I'm not mistaken, it's something around the lines of like 12 to 14 of them. And then we have some other ones that are just like trades. So we are further than it looks. And that's usually the theme of Catch 'em Alls. That being said, the grind portion is gonna take a pretty long time. I'm a little rusty on this one, but there is a rare candy over here. This we need. We need it. If I bite, I don't think it'll knock it out. It'll do half. Cool, good enough for me. What's the best place to grind throughout the game? We'll get there. I'll Great Ball. I Great Ball that. Any shinies yet? No, I wouldn't bank on it. Okay. Growlithe. And the other thing we need another Growlithe, obviously, for the stone evolution, but we need 2 coughing. Okay, rare candy. We're gonna go down here. Moonstone, coughing, rare candy. Okay. I think, isn't this like, it's an X speed? I think it's an X speed. You had any caffeine today? Yes. I definitely needed it. For sure. I haven't had all, I've had like half of this. And I will note, Chad, that the excitement of stream will definitely go downhill. Like my like is gonna go downhill at some point. I am honestly surprised that we have made it this far. Where do you get the running shoes? Deep Rock. I think this is next speed. Carbos. That's way better than next speed. Okay. Down here, we are going to need a cool gamer. We need 2 coughing. No rats. We'll reach the depths of Let It Be Over. I mean, maybe during the grind. Because I think when things get like tedious on stream, it unfortunately brings out the worst chatters. It just brings out a horde of, hey John, on a scale of 1 to green, how are you feeling today? And this is in before everybody in chat says, well, how do you feel? Green. Okay, I should get one more. I would like a higher level one. That would be very nice. Coughing. Coughing. Is FireRed Leaf Green XP grinding super tedious? I mean, I wouldn't say it's like quick, but it's not as bad as you would think it would be. You'll see. The Versus Seeker is very, very, very good in this game. It's not the best game, but it's not the worst game. Arguably the worst game to have the Versus Seeker is like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. There are no good rebattable trainers. There's maybe like 2 that have any importance. Yeah, you can grind money very easily in that game, but that's it. Also, I am going to repel. I'm tired of seeing monster. Yeah, and that's the post game. There's a Gyarados trainer that I remember fighting a ton, like right outside of Sunny Shore. That's good, but aside from that, it's pretty scary how little there is. You need Ditto from here? No, I'm actually going to grab Ditto in Leaf Green. The reasoning for that is that is by grabbing Ditto in Leaf Green, we can receive eggs faster because they're going to be opposing trainer IDs. And we have to go here anyways. So why not? Secret key, and I am just gonna get out of here. Okay. Let's see if I can answer all these correct. I have a fear that I won't get it right. They actually changed that question. In the original games, it was, does Caterpie evolve into Butterfree? Which is technically yes, but it was no. That one's also a misleading question. That is also a technically yes. Okay, this is Tombstoney, right? Okay. All right. 7th gym. Am I Lady and Blastoise? Okay. Let's save. I just want to let you guys know, an hour ago, we had 4 badges. Just throwing that out there. We're ripping through the game. Yeah, Blaine is really sick. I love Blaine's gym in Let's Go. Like the vibe, everything about it. The little dolls are fun. Is anyone grinding on Nugget Bridge for the money? You know what's so funny? I have played Pokemon for so long, I have never thought of the idea of grinding money at the Nugget Bridge. I really haven't. It's a great idea. Do I know the Blaine lore from the manga? No. Is it bad? Should I not know it? Let's Go is such a vibe. It really is. Yeah. Yep. I just wish I had more content. Really, just once you hit the post game, you're done with the game. All right. Why is the counter 150? Because we're only doing Kanto Pokemon. That's it. Emily, how's that download going? Just out of curiosity. I mean, you're not in any rush, to be clear. I'm just curious. Did they patch the Nugget Bridge exploit and layer versions of FireRed Leaf Green? FireRed Leaf Green, to my understanding, only had 1 cartridge update, and I don't even know what's in it. I don't think they actually patched anything. Ruby and Sapphire had a patch. Emerald, I think, only had 1 version. We have 7 badges, by the way. 69% done. I'm not even kidding. Epic. All right. It is now time, chat, for new gaming content. This is the whole reason that I boast about FireRed Leaf Green being the ultimate Kanto experience. Because you might be thinking right now, oh, John, you're so close to Elite 4. We're about to go take on Giovanni. I wouldn't say far from, but no. No. It's Bill, everybody. It's me, Bill. Long time no see. Hope you're still using my PC system. Well, listen, since we met up here, how about spending time with me? There's a little island far south called One Island. A friend invited me, so I'm on my way out there. Yep, I'll go with you. Oh, look. He has a yacht, everybody. Welcome to One Island. We are now in the Sevii Islands. And we get to meet up with Celio. To be clear, not the Pokemon. Also, new music. This is a mandatory quest that you must go on. The irony of this entire side quest and the post-game chat is connecting to Ruby and Sapphire. Just want to note that for you. You can also just say no. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's not mandatory. Well, I'm doing it. And we get the town map. We're forced to get the town map. Okay. To Island. Denian, thanks for the tier 1. Ripen, thanks for the 5 months. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted. All right. One thing I'm going to do, what can I buy from you? That's fine. You need this for Moltres? Oh, yeah. Yep, we do. All right, time for gaming lore, everybody. He's bald! Oh my god. We have to find his daughter, Lostelle, because she's lost. Did you type 1 if you get the joke? She's lost. Her name's Lostelle. Don't say John's in-game. Okay, we're gonna head north of here, and we're going to Cape Brink. In here, we can encounter Firo. Actually, didn't I plan on catching that? No, we're gonna get that later. That's fine. Oops. This is one of the final rare candies we can get. Rare candy. And then we can surf here. Oh, never mind. We're not surfing here. Ooh, let me see. I don't... We might be here for a little bit. Let me just double check something here. Yeah, we might be here for a little bit. Because we need... We can hope to get a level 40 Pokemon. Persian is a 5% encounter here. If we have a level 40 Pokemon with a Repel trick, it boosts it to 50%. I just don't think I've caught anything that's level 40. And we actually have used Blastoise too much, believe it or not. But that's fine. It shouldn't take that long. Am I gonna shiny hunt Deoxys? Yes, at some point. Gen 3 Dex. Addish. Addish. Also, chat, check those primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Ad-free viewing, emotes, and a Persian. That was so fast. Okay. Let me T-Wave it. Limber. Cool. Cool feature. Let's go. We'll go into waves. Kith! Next to the tier 1. Point. Just do like half. Yeah. And a flinch. Okay, this seems like a Great Ball moment. I hate that the Master Ball is next to the Great Ball. Not a fan of that. Ooh. Coins. Coins. Do you need something? You can come in if you need to. Oh, water. Oh, water. Buy an Ultra Ball, just one. Beverage. Beverage. Big Jake. Thanks for the 4 months. Everybody say hi to Jake, or you're banned for life. I'm not joking this time. Would sorting the Master Ball be too inconvenient? It's not a terrible idea, but if I accidentally use it, it's way funnier. Great. That went so much better than I could have possibly imagined. Okay. I have a strong collection of beverages on my on my table right now. Okay. Let's heal. You say you don't mind using the Master Ball, but is there a Pokemon you'd be like, oh my god, why? Probably Chansey in the Safari Zone, because that wouldn't make sense.
What the heck?
Ellie, thanks for the tier 1. Foul, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, and additionally enjoy your Pikachu 30th. Oops, I chose that so fast. I just go back to Vermilion. That menu is so quick. That's the Switch 2 for you, everybody. Trying to go to 3 Island, thank you. Okay, this next location, yeah, no, I think we're chilling. What time do you plan on stopping streaming? Once that number hits 150. Okay. On the upside, chat, we are pretty much done with all of the Tri-Island stuff. It's very short. Very, very, very short. We have to do these battles. There are quite a few encounters that I need to get, and then we can just kind of dip out of here. And one upside is we are getting a lot of money. That will help cut down the grind later, because we're going to need to have way more money, like an absurd amount of money. Where are you in the game, chat? Chances you'll still be live 8 hours from now? It's high. It's pretty high. Is there the Kanto Shiny Living Dex? No. No. You're at Brock? Very nice. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you are just getting out of work now and you're gaming. Is money in here for the game corner? It is. I just started because I have a job. Now, what are you saying? Chat, I'll have you know, I work very hard. I work very hard. Every day I sit and click. I've been saying for the longest time, this is way harder than being a surgeon. Way harder. Are you doing a living dex? Yes. I couldn't do what you do. I've tried. Well, I think if we go off of the perspective of streaming for this many hours, I feel like that's unfair to you. I'm grinding nuggets from the breach guy. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you do need kind of a social battery for streaming. Not like it's a different type. It's a digital battery rather than a physical one. Also, you don't have to fight every single biker, just these 4. Oh, look at him. Cue ball. First ever Thunder, by the way. And we land it. And we land it because we're a baller. No budget. Mac. That's rich coming from you. His name is quite literally Cue Ball. In game. What I think of the Gen 10 reveal, the only thing that I'm really stuck on aside from the starters is the fact that it looks like new Pokemon Snap. I really think that Bandai is working on this game. Which is really cool. Yeah, we got Zapdos. One of a few legendaries we'll be getting today. Which version are you gonna get? Both. Both of them. Okay, so we're gonna go over here, and this is gonna bring us to Bond Bridge. We have a couple of Pokemon we have to get here. We'll save that. We're getting in the next area, but my guide, I want to follow my guide as close as I can. There we go, I need this. This is the highest level Pidgeotto that you can get, or like it. Maybe not this specifically is, but that way we're only 2 levels away from evolving rather than getting one. I think there's one on Route 13 that's like level 25 or something like that. This launch on Virtual Console? No, it's its own standalone game. Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto. We're also gonna have to do a little trick, so I'm gonna stay over here. These games are not a challenge. Oh. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Why did they do this event for trading between Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald and FireRed, Leaf Green? I think to, I guess, educate. I don't know. That's a good question. It's 3:30 in the morning. See ya. Goodbye. Have a good one. Just out of curiosity, 30. Okay, I think Magaton can fly for that. We have to do a repel trick. I would have preferred a higher level one, but that's totally fine. Cats. You guys remember when I found 8 cats in a row? That was generational gaming. Icy, thanks for the Prime. Winter Jacket, thanks for the 3 months Prime. Favorite Kantomon? I have no idea. Can you share the guide? I can't. I'm sorry. I cannot. Not while I'm working on it, at least I can't. Emily, I saw your message. No. No, I haven't yet because of this. Hopefully that makes sense. No, I'll have that done in the morning. My favorite Pokemon from this game. I wouldn't say this is my favorite, but I do like Pinsir. Pinsir's cool. I'll just say... Wow. I didn't think I'd be stuck on this question for as long as I am. Yeah, maybe Nidoking. Nidoking's cool. You kind of look like a Pinsir. I'll take it. Unk's putting in overtime. Rent must be due. No, I'm trying to gain my horn out. Okay, I must fight this lady. That's silly, but okay. What are we looking for right now? Right now we are just trying to look for the exit. But then after, we are going to do a repel trick in the water to get a high level Tentacool, or in the greatest scenario, a Tentacruel. Tentacruel is a 5% spawn here. It's not really worth the grind of sitting through here when I could just repel trick and get like a level 36 one when it evolves at level 38. You think this is going as fast as you thought? No, the Safari Zone held me back severely. But aside from the Safari Zone, I think it's fair to say that a majority of this playthrough has gone pretty well. Oh yeah, Ludi, we're still live. We are. You aren't done yet? Chad, I mean this the most respectful way. If you think that I can complete the entire dex in 13 hours, I implore you to try it yourself. I do. That would be quite a sight to see. Unless you're an accomplished speedrunner. Maybe you're just slow. All right, mods, can you ban Ollie? was the end of the sentence. I'll go into Magneton. I will take quite literally whatever shows up. This is Gen 3 Repel Trick, by the way. This is just how Repel Trick works. In future games, it's based on tiles, but every individual tile that you encounter is an encounter. I'm actually gonna save so I don't waste them. Computer, engage Pokemon Show Up protocol. Now. Okay, that didn't work. That was a good try, though. Any encounter would be kind. If you sit on one tile and spin, you won't waste an encounter. Well, I also save, so it doesn't really matter. Something, please. Okay, there we go. Wow, great. Perfect. That's a huge time save. That's why we do it, baby. I just first tried Kangaskhan. Epic. I didn't mean to do that. Finally made it to another stream. Welcome in. Clock in, everybody. One more. Why not? Okay, you can stop. You can stop now. Easiest catch of my life. Not bad. Okay. You think they'll release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? Absolutely. Just out of curiosity, just to calculate metrics here. Type 1 if you bought FireRed or Leaf Green today. Dare I say, it's about 95% of you. I am sure that they're very happy with the sales. Very happy. No, I'll just use you. Oh, also Bowie. It's fine. We have a lot of encounters here. We can make those mistakes. We've got 7 Pokemon we need to catch here. Five Pokemon. I lied. Cloud, thanks for the Prime. Memory, thanks for the Prime. Jay, thanks for the tier 1. Cozy Will, thanks for the Prime. Angel, thanks for gifting a sub. Arrow, thanks for the tier 1. If I didn't say that. Okay. First thing we need to get, I guess we'll just hunt here. Why not? We need 2 Gloom. Venomoth. Hello, Venomoth. You're so nice. I think my favorite shiny in all of Gen 1 is Venomoth. I fear that we're skipping the lore here, chat. we're skipping quite a bit of the lore here. Why not? All right. That's very backwards, but I'm down for it. I don't even know what the odds. I didn't know that was a spawn here.
Gloom, gloom, gloom.
All right. My daughter. This Leaf Green? No, we're playing FireRed. We will be playing Leaf Green actually relatively soon. I would say within the next hour and a half. Before I leave, do you want Kimbop? You're leaving? You're leaving? I had to work? I can make it, not to worry. But I would like to say bye to you whenever you're leaving. I don't want to be rude. Why did blue get left in the past? Because the first games were red and green. Deck. Did you complete the Elite Four? No, that's right after this. High-level bird, everybody. I had a dream they released Blaze Red, Overgrowth Green, and Torrent Blue. I wonder how you download the third one. You choose waves or wins. I usually choose the second game, so I'm probably gonna choose waves. But I always get both, you know? Is Blue part ever released? There was never a blue Gen 3 game. So I fear not. Heavy, thanks for the prime. Yeah, chat, who was your favorite starter that was revealed today? What's Kimbop? Wow. What a beautiful question. Think of like a Korean sushi roll. It's fantastic. Highly recommend. Okay. Okay, and we have 2 fishing encounters that I brushed over, but I just wanted to save them for here because I was desperately trying to get out of the Safari Zone. As I'm sure you were as well. Let me see. What's the best way to... I guess I kind of have to go back, don't I? I don't know why I did that input. Can we agree Gekwa is the worst option? No. No, they all look great. There's no worst. They're all the best. Okay. Ether, cool. Bingus is the best option. You tell him. Where are my Bingus enjoyers? Okay, we need to fish with the super rod. Oh, it's still equipped. They're all good, but kind of bland. I didn't see that. Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. Just normal catching and Professor Rogue. No, we're doing a living dex right now. Wow. Did you already get the tickets? No, we haven't beat the game. Goldine, I'm drinking all the water in the lake. Getting the ball. Goldine, I'm gonna drink all the water in the lake. You better get in the ball now. Good choice. Goldine. Is that confirmed? Yes. All right, and then we have to get Seeking. Which I don't think that should be very hard to get. Nope, it's not hard at all. You have a favorite starter yet? Like out of the ones that were shown today? I like Pombon. It's cute. I'd say that one. If you had to take a shot in the dark and predict the types of the final starter evolutions, what would you think? You think they're gonna run the monotyping again? Like they don't have a final typing. Okay, that's good. I really hope they do another firefighting. Just for the love of the game. I want to see the discourse on that one. In the ball today. Do you think they'll keep the ZA style catching? No. No, actually it's I would assume not. It's because they catch Pikachu in the trailer and it's Scarlet and Violet style. So, I would say no. The real question we should be asking is, does this gen have Pokemon that finish off the typings that have never been made? There's a small list of Pokemon. Bug Dragon, I know there's another one. There's only like 2 or 3, right? Seeking. I'm seeking to play more of the game. Please. Ground Fairy, yeah, that'd be interesting. There are 9. All right, Seeking. All right, that is everything we needed here. I'm surprised Fire Fairy doesn't exist. I really am. That sounds like a legendary, though. Oh. I think that's my first full heal this entire playthrough. Does this game only have Gen 1 Pokemon? No. There are Gen 2 Pokemon in the post game, but we're not going to catch any of them. Top, thanks for gifting a sub. Heavy Pro, thanks for gifting a sub. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Gamu, thanks for the sub. All right, let's go up here. Let me swap. Because we already caught Hypno, and so we're just gonna destroy this. Okay, sounds good, Emily. Thank you. There it is. What if it was pink? What if it was pink? All right, we have done everything we needed to do here. So now we can go and actually head back to Kanto. Harry, thanks for the Prime. Moonstone. Oh, I thought we got a rare candy from that. That's fine. I guess you get 5 then. Fair enough. No shine stay? No, and I wouldn't bank on it. Okay, now we have to go talk to Celio. I think, right? Because we gave the meteorite. Fire Leaf Green is one way into home and cannot transfer back. Yeah, for now. They could undo that. All right, chat. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna fly to Viridian. Yeah, this is such a banger. And I think this is also, it's this and Let's Go are the only games that have this song. Original games did not have it. Gold, Silver, Crystal, and the remakes did not have it either. Okay.
Gym time! Oh, it's gym time!
I'm gonna use Blastoise. Additionally, just for now. I'm gonna show you a Gym 8 shortcut, everybody.
Jimmy! Can we go fight Giovanni? Jimmy's mom.
All right. You ever consider taking up voice acting? No. I've considered taking a break. I'm going to bed, everybody. I mean, we need to look into this glass. Why is it every time I take a sip, I spill it on myself? Is there a hole in it or something? I think this cup is leaking. I think every sip it falls on me. Orange cream soda, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes, thank you so much. I need a bib. What in the Heckington? Nido Queen, shout out to my queen, am I right? Okay. All right, what we have to do next is there is a trainer here. I think actually I'm gonna swap the items again. Actually, no. I'll just do this and then swap in. Yeah, so you want to fight that trainer and this trainer. Man choke. I have a proposition. I'm listening. I'm listening. Also, chat, there's currently a promotion going on for Pokemon Day. If you gift a sub or sub, as long as it's not a Prime sub, you get a special Pikachu 30 badge that's on your Twitch account and it will be there forever. How many badges are we at? We're at number 8 right now. I leave and then return with a cheesesteak. I haven't had a cheesesteak in a minute. I'll dabble with that. I'll have that at any hour, by the way. I would like... Are you streaming again? Or are you just going home to work? You're gonna stream again? Okay. Yeah, no, stream as long as you want. I'll be here. All right, and so now we're blocked off. And you may be thinking, John, that was really dumb. And I'm gonna point and laugh at you. And to those people I say, because we go in now, the entire gym puzzle resets. And not only is the first trainer moved, but the second trainer has moved back. And now we can skip the entire gym puzzle and go straight to Giovanni. Oh yeah, the gym leader is Giovanni, by the way. Eve, thanks for the tier 1. Crimson, thanks for the 2 months. Living Tiny, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay. Okay. I'm so excited to see you live. First time here, long time viewer. This is FireRed or Leaf Green? FireRed. Can't you tell I'm using Blastoise, guys? Unicorn, thanks for gifting a sub. Seasick, thanks to the Prime. Eve, thanks to the tier 1. I think I already said that, but I appreciate it. Bennett, thanks to the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Also, once again, chat, thank you so much for the subs. Like, this is actually unreal. How many subs I've been given today? Absurd amount. Jay, thanks for gifting a sub. Zimplays, thanks for gifting a sub. I'm pretty sure that I have received a sub about every 3 minutes the entirety of stream. That's absurd. Mastermind, thanks for gifting a sub. Jay, thanks for gifting a sub. All right. Oh yeah, chat, you've gifted so many subs that you have broke the notification system. Nico, thanks for the 5 gifted. We now have 8 badges, everybody. Thank you so much, Nico. Okay, we have 8 badges. And anybody thinking, John, now we can take on the Elite Four. You are absolutely correct. However, I would like to make my team a little bit more unfair. And so what we're going to do is we're gonna take a quick trip to the Seafoam Islands. We are gonna go here.
Now that Deoxys can be shiny hunted, future Gen 3 shiny living decks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was in the plans anyways. Yeah, chat, I think today so far we've got about 2,300 subs. Fruity, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Jack, thanks for gifting a sub. Pant, thanks for the 500.
I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I know I'm stuck. Stuck.
I'm back.
Okay. It's the right side? Is it the right side? I feel like it's the left side. I'm down to be wrong. Let's figure it out. I need more great balls. We'll just hit one of these. Will the internal battery issue be resolved? Oh, yeah, chat. Yeah. Can we SR? Oh, that's not an internal battery issue. That's a game issue, and they're not gonna fix that. Let's grab like 5. So I have strength, I have surf. Yep, I think we're good. I have an insane question to ask. Where do you get Rock Smash? It's so irrelevant in these games. Where in the world do you get Rock Smash? One island? Oh, they were right. They were right, I fear. Oh, that's right, it's the Mount Ember Spa. Yes, 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 that's correct. You were right, Chatter, I'm sorry. You were right.
Excuse me.
John, why are you doing this? I want to. Free will, everybody, free will. Oh. Dodge. There we go. Okay. This. Now, I have not done this puzzle in a very long time. But I think I know how to do it. No, that's not the. Oh, right. There's a thing up here. Okay. There's also encounters that I need to get. It's not. Is it this one? It might be. Dugong. Epic. We need that. Jinx is here? No. Jinx is a trade only encounter in these games. It is in Let's Go. Didn't expect you to still be live. Oh, I'm chilling. Chat, I am so awake right now. I honestly think I ulted. Give it 1 hour. Chat, I'm gonna be so honest. You guys are being negative. Let's tone it down. Sleepy Cat, thanks for gifting a sub. You, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Oh, eat B. I think I may need to watch this VOD. I didn't realize I missed 13 hours. Well, hey, I'm here, baby. Ooh, that probably not. Oh, no, it doesn't. Ooh, the crits. The crit of death. Thanks for gifting us up. I appreciate it. Anonymous. Okay. Okay, we'll start with Seal instead. Also, I am like caught on my chair. There we go. I'm gonna bite. I just got and failed 4 Dratini in a row. Now you know how I feel. Why is John eaten in 13 hours? That was kind of a question. That was almost a question. Seal. I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, I will now confidently say, chat, I have no idea where I am. I think I had to drop down here. Duck. Duck. I want a sub. Chat, type 1 if you want to give them a sub. No, I think I went the wrong way. I'm gonna do the version exclusives. We're gonna play Leaf Green. I love Pokemon releases. You always go hard for them. I try, chat. I try. Yeah, this puzzle is not meant for gamers like me. Oh. Oh. I was gonna surf for this. This is a big time save. That's really good. I think this is a 5% encounter. Do you get shiny miracles? No, but I did have something rarer than a shiny happen. I got 2 1% Tauros back to back. That's a 1 in 10,000 chance of happening. Yeah. I didn't catch either one. But that was neat. Oh, the shiny out's still 8K? Yeah, it's 18192. I thought you threw your Master Ball. It is wild that the Great Ball looks like this. Also, is this the game that has the original Ultra Ball? I think it is, right? The original Ultra Ball, by the way, had flip-flop colors. I know Ruby and Sapphire did. I'm pretty sure it's in this game. Let's check. Why not? No. That's so rude. You're banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Duck. Magneton. How do I equip the Pikachu logo? You have to go into your chat settings. There's a cog you can click. T-Wave. No Clubhouse. Pog, thanks for gifting a sub. Pyrock, thanks for gifting a sub. Ogrepon, thanks for gifting a sub. Buh. I'm starting to find this 1% Nidoran at Route 3. Well. Well. Wait, Route 3? Nidoran's not on Route 3. That might be the reason. It is? Oh my god, you're right. Wow, I never knew that because I don't think I've ever encountered one there. Fair enough. Sorry. You are right. I am wrong. And I face the consequences of being blown up. Mods, activate the missiles. It's my time. Did you get a shiny? No. Thank you for being cool and being wrong. Yeah, guys, I try and stay humble and take it day by day. Sometimes you're not right, and sometimes You are, and I'm always right. But when I'm wrong and right about it. What am I shiny hunting first? I don't plan on shiny hunting anything here. To be honest, with an H. That's the second time in a row I've crit to knock out a Dugong. Pain. Oh, here's the puzzle. That's embarrassing. It's okay. There are other things I need to get here. What with Deoxys? We'll do that when we do the Gen 3 Dex, chat. Wait. Right. Right. Yeah, I messed this up. Gotta go back. Yeah, we still need to get Dugong, and I also need to get another Golduck. How long did Kangaskhan take? An hour. That one really hurt us. It really did. Yeah, I goofed the puzzle. It's okay. Any shinies? Nope. Wait, why did I run away from that? I needed that. Was there another Pokemon as hard as Kangaskhan? Nope. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Magic J, thanks for the tier 1. We need the encounters. We need the encounters. Why 2 Golduck? It's a trade. It's a beautiful trade that we need to do. I believe this is actually the trade for Jinx. Might be wrong about that one, but I think it is. Lickitung. Oh, Mark. We need Mark, everybody. Poliwhirl. Ah. Okay. Oh, right. Yes, we have to move that boulder first. Golduck. Wow. Perfect. And that'll be everything we need to catch here. If I crit again, wow. Okay, we didn't. We're almost halfway done with the Dex, chat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I know you guys are like, oh man, he's taking forever to get through this, but we are just barely behind. We are halfway through the Dex and we're halfway through the 24 hours. So, not too bad. You already have Golduck? I know. I need to. Yeah, in FireRed Leaf Green, in this port, they actually added an evolution to Golduck that I have to get. You know what I realized, Chad? I didn't do the puzzle wrong. I just wasn't using my brain. I actually did the puzzle right. I just didn't analyze it correctly. Or maybe I didn't push that first boulder. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Either way, we've done it. Bert, everybody. He's the most goofy looking out of the three. By someone gifting me a sub, does that not make me not give me the badge? No, it's whoever did it. But if you pass it along. I genuinely thought that was shiny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Strength. Over under 10 balls, chat. 10 balls. Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
Oh, my pee-pee gone. My pee-pee gone.
Okay, and then what I want to do is go into Magneton. By the way, Articuno's moveset is horrible. You have to do something after gifting a sub to get the badge. You just have to go into your chat settings so you can change it. All right, now you're paired. Good to go. Ball number 1. As expected. Also, to break your immersion and distract you for a little bit, every single one of the Magneton balls looks like the Pepsi logo. You're welcome. Am I doing post game? Yes. That's just not true. It has this, it's the circle with the swirl through it. It's just not the colors of Pepsi. I'll go back to waves. If I sub to the Pokemon official instead of you, would I have gotten the Pikachu badge? I mean, you already have the badge. You have it right now. I see it on your name. Has it even shook once? Is that C4? It's gonna make you tingly. It depends on, like, everybody's different. That one actually doesn't do it to me. Anonymous, thanks for Anonymous, thanks for gifting subs. I appreciate it. Is the badge permanent? It is. Yep. It is permanent, and it works for anything except for a Prime sub. Any tier, any gift. Okay, 2 shakes. Why are there so many anonymous gifters? Some people just don't want to be perceived, chat. I guarantee you a majority of the anonymous gifters are people who just lurk in stream. And they just don't want to be perceived. They just want to enjoy the stream and not have me call them out by name. Swervo, thanks for gifting a sub. Fura, thanks for gifting a sub. Kill Switch, thanks for gifting a sub. Hey, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Over 10 balls, what does chat win? A soft reset. 1 soft reset coming your way. 1 Ultra Ball gets it. I love your brain. I love the way you think. Never mind. Listian, thanks for the 4 months. Ban that guy. That was you who said that. Finally, we're ice beaming over here. Okay. Any freezy freezes? Double A, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Articuno, you match the ball color. Come on now. I hate being perceived, but I wanted the no ads and Pika badge. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tylen, thanks for the gift sub. Enjoy your lurk. See you tomorrow morning? All right, sounds good. You don't want to see me catch Articuno? It's going to be Modest Nature, and it's going to have the secret move Big Hit. Big Hit, everybody. Can I hyper? I don't want to use that. Sure, why not? Lucas, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How long am I going to be on for? I'm going to be gaming until I complete the Pokedex chat, and then I immediately am going to end stream. Zero hesitation. I finish the decks and I say, okay, see you later. And we are still quite a ways away. I would like to note that we are. Is 24 hours a cutoff? I don't think I can physically stream more than 24 hours, chat. That's also like really bad to do. Lunar, thank you for the gifted sub. Lucas, thank you again for the 5. Can you mentally stream 24 hours? That's the thing. Yeah. Chat, it won't take us 24 hours to finish this. It won't. It will take probably about 20 though. All right, I think we have to soft reset on this one. Does stream end if you get Pokerus shiny? Yeah, if that happens, I'll just scrap the entire video. We'll just give up. Ah, that was our first triple shake. Okay. Will the people hunting shiny stars finish before John? Not today. Not today, Articuno. You won't get me this time. Matt got his shiny starter. That's so sick. What did he hunt? And how many games? He has quite a few switches. I'm sure he quad hunted that, if I were to guess. Charles H. Mander. He's going 5x? I didn't even know that. That's wild. That's crazy. Cool. All right. And then we go into Magton. Mew Ditto, thanks for the tier 1. Jacob, thanks for gifting a sub. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. What C4 are you drinking? I'm drinking the frozen bombsicle. The blue one. Blue flavor. Oh. Didn't expect that. Okay. I'm going to you. Also, by the way, we have almost every single rare candy. Gonna revive you. I need the para. What a waste. What an insane waste. Actually, I think that's Articuno's only attacking move. I think it is Agility, Mind Reader, Ice Beam, and... Mist, yeah. Yeah, it has 10 moves where it can attack. Love how Wins is still level 2. Shout out to the no experience share system. That's how it goes, baby. But we will actually pick that up relatively soon. We just don't really need it right now. The enchantments will have the option to toggle any battle theme. Yeah, if you pay for it. As a fan, I'm very excited right now. This is good. I'm ignoring the noise. I know this is usually my expression when it comes to negativity in this community, but there is so little to complain about this. Like the release of this, there is genuinely so little that you could possibly complain about. The only thing that I see as kind of a valid criticism is the fact that you can only trade locally. But why don't we entertain going outside? You know? Why do we not entertain that? Okay. Alex, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emote. Mel, thanks for gifting us up. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted. And like, I think people just are undervaluing how amazing this is for preservation in terms of the events. Like the fact that Birth Island is now something that is preserved for probably ever. That's so huge. So huge. And the fact that down the pipeline, that means that we will get Faraway Island in Pokemon Emerald. Like that's an event that I am confident that at most one person in this chat is actually done legitimately. It's me. It is not you, it's me. Complaint about no speed is insane to me. I didn't know that was a complaint. I also don't care, but would I rehunt Shiny Mew? No. No, I don't think so. I would love to have Articuno though. The odds are, it's basically like 1 in 70 or something like that to catch it. Monty, thanks for the 3 months Prime. How many balls have I used? I don't know. A decent amount. Let's say about 40. Give or take 40. Don't you have to for the Gen 1 Shine Dex? The start of the Gen 1 Shine Dex was me getting Mew. And then we did Gen 2. Now, I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I'm just warning you in advance. I think the quality of chat is gonna go south once we start Leaf Green. I would just highly, strongly request that everybody is positive and kind. Why? The amount of people that are gonna come into stream and say, why did he start over? It's going to happen every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes, somebody's gonna be like, why did he start over? Like, we might have to mute the term. I know how these things go. We need to pin a chat. Chat, what's the number 2 rule of stream? Ow! Okay. 2 balls left. I think we'll catch it on the next run through. We can try the Ultra Ball. The stream is great for knitting. I wish I knew how. That's the first triple shake we've got this entire time. How many Pokemon do you need specifically from Leaf Green? About 10. Let's try again. Is Birth Island in this? Yes. Are all the Pokemon you need from Leaf Green going to make their way to FireRed? Yes. The game plan is we end stream with the diploma. Koga with 100 bits. I know someone found a way to make, I don't care about that. Thanks for the 100. Respectfully. All right, Emily, thank you. I can take care of the chat, or the, counter. They were asking about emulator stuff, chat, and today is not the day to talk about emulator stuff. I clock out. I play XD? No, probably not. I've already 100% of that game, man. Coliseum. Any advice for someone who wants to start making content? Start. That's the biggest thing. So many people will dwell on the fact that they're like, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that, and everything needs to be perfect. When the reality is you're gonna make content if you stick through with it, which I hope that you do. You're gonna look back at all your original videos that you made and you're like, wow, these suck. Because every single content creator I know feels that way. Because you learn stuff along the way. And so you shouldn't dwell on making things good, you should just dwell on making things. Did you feel that way? Yeah, I look back at my old videos and I'm like, wow, these are terrible. And they are. That's just how it is. Daily Corgi 6 to the tier 1, thank you. What's my favorite video of mine? Probably the Metal Rally. In terms of concept. To this day, it's one of the only videos that I truly cannot believe that I did. Like the time, the speed in doing it, just the fact that I was able to do it, having people help to do like the IRL stuff, like there's a lot of levels to that video. Because I'm confident that that is the fastest time that anybody has ever completed it. Do you think someone will find a way to use local wireless to trade a cartridge copy to the Switch copy? No. I don't think so. Oop, I don't want to attack. I don't think so. Please, Articuno, in the ball today, please. Please, oh please, oh please. You're still alive and will be. And will be. Try one Pokeball. One Pokeball. 24-hour at this rate, it'll speed up, chat. The last long grind, aside from playing through a portion of Leaf Green, is just going to be leveling everything up. That's all. One thing I do enjoy about this game is that there are very limited legendaries that we have to worry about. It does cut down the grind. What's your plan for leveling? Post-game. How far into Leaf Green do you have to go to? We need to get to Mount Ember, so we need to at least defeat Blaine. On the upside, I do not think... Ooh, no, I think we actually do need to finish all of that stuff. Yeah, we had to finish the Tri-Island Pass with Lostel. Don't you need to save 3 copies to get all the dogs? We're only doing Kanto. Did you get Chansey, the Lucky Egg Chansey? No. No, I only caught 2 of them. That's it. Am I doing all nighter? I'm streaming until I'm done, chat. If you catch on the next one, mod me. R.I.P. What would you do if you were a mod? I'm gonna be so honest, chat. You don't want to be a moderator of any Twitch stream. You don't. It's not fun. You get to see all of the awful comments that get filtered out. What's my favorite song, like, ever? I don't know. I have quite a few. There's a song that has been active in my mind for probably a month straight. You know you have a song in your head and you have to listen to it to get it out. This one will not escape. It's just so catchy. And it's not like it's new to me. It's just I remembered the song and just listened to it again. And I was like, man, it just hits every single time. And it was so bad that I kept singing it around Nimmy that she started catching on to it too. Yeah, it's like the ultimate earworm. The song is called Zippin' a Double Cup by Juicy J. It's the epitome of mixtape rap. It just is like everything about it. A classic banger. It is. I wouldn't make it up. It is true. My favorite song ever, though, I would say is probably Her by Majid Jordan. It's probably that. I used the Master Ball again. Yeah, I've also been listening to a lot of underground music, and so that's had an influence in my brain. Who's Nimmy? She's my caretaker. The judge ordered that I have 24/7 supervision, and so she was hired to take care of me. Oops.
Yep.
Paid in houseplants, yeah, and ice machine maker. Actually, and we'll go into Magneton, and we won't get ice beamed, and we're gonna live, and we're gonna have a great day. We get ice beamed. Have a great day. Why didn't you buy more balls? Great question. We don't need more. We don't need them. We're fine without them. If you were a mod, would it be better to do the stuff on mobile or other? No, I don't think mobile is good for anything. In general. Chat, what would you rather pick? Going to jail for 2 months or having to mod a YouTube chat for 1 year? Yeah. The next guy, thanks to the 15 months. I got Charmander and 444 resets. Epic. That's not nice. Not nice. Mod, you never said I had to do my job. A rebel. We have a rebel in chat. Thank you for standing up to me. Put me in my place. All right. I definitely live in Ice Beam normally. What do mods do other than mod? Brag about it. No, that's it. T-Wave. Mind reader. Read this, nerd. Nocteris, thanks for gifting a sub. We're getting to the over-odds realm of Articuno. We're pretty due to get it. Congrats on 14 hours. Not bad, everybody. Not bad. Yeah, we are standing in the odds. It's 0.83. No, I don't think it is because it's para and in the red and a great ball. Because I caught that one I caught the Zapdos in a Pokeball. Is your butt okay? Chat, I'm in a Herman Miller chair. What's the time over there? It's 7:40 p.m. Setnar, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. LaRob, thanks for the Prime as well. Herman's expensive. It is. However, I see an office chair the same way as I see a bed. It's worth the investment if you're going to spend a majority of your life in it. And also, I bought this refurbished. I think it was $600, which some of you may be like, whoa, that's crazy. The MSRP for this is, I think, $2,200. That's a banger deal. May have been $650. Not entirely sure, but. Yeah, having a good chair, chat, is beneficial. Like, it's almost a necessity. Because it will help with your posture. If you have a comfortable one, it will help with just the general alignment of your spine. It's like having a good bed that matches like your sleeping style. Very, very important. Where'd you get it? The Office Chair Depot, I think is what it's called. It's a website. I think it's called the Office Chair Depot. What chair do you have? I have the Herman Miller Aeron. Not to be confused with the Pokemon. A-E-R-O-N. You think it'll be live when I wake up at 6:30 Eastern? No. No. 11 hours from now? No. How long have I had it? Since I got here. Yeah, it is a really generic name, like kind of scam-like name. Oh, that's 7 hours from now? Yep. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm used to East Coast time. My bad. Please, Articuno. Are you not in Atlanta anymore? I still have my house in Atlanta. I'm going to be going back and forth, but for right now, I'm in I almost said LA. That's not even true. California. Why'd I leave? Because I can. Mactua, thanks for gifting a sub. Tyler, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm tempted to just throw the Master Ball. We just chuck the Master Ball and get out of here. What's my favorite NBA team? I'm not tapped in like that. I'm really not. I've always wanted to see a Hawks game though. Pokeball is a 78% catch. I think you meant 0.78. No, I'm really not like super into sports. I think this year, Chad, I'm gonna get into baseball. Yeah, Moltres? No, not yet. But surely it'll be easy. Surely it'll be very easy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow the Dodgers. I know I'm in Giants territory, but it's hard to hate Shohei, you know? Hard to hate. Munchkin, thanks for gifting a sub. This is attempt number 5 or 6. You have a false swipe, Mon? No, but it wouldn't make a difference. Once we get around to like 10% HP, it doesn't matter. It's the same. Not very high elo of you. I'm sorry, where? How many Pokemon do you have? That's right. 74. Put me in my place, King. All right. Okay. As long as we don't get a double crit, we're fine. I have 0 smile. That's epic. I would like to note I am currently in the absolutely wired phase right now of the energy drink. You ever get to that point in an energy drink where you feel artificially awake? Does that make sense? Like, you know that you should be sleepy right now, but your energy drink is like putting a force field around you. I'm currently in that stage. Yeah, the Hat Man's at the door. He's knocking. I hear him. I'm just not looking that way. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub. Envy, thanks for the 5 months. Lynn, thanks for the tier 1. Check this out. This one's for you, Lynn. You did this. Look at this. You did this. No, it was the next ball, actually. I'm sorry. It was the next ball. It was mid-throw. Hey, that's better than the last one. Not bad. Hockey, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Koga, thanks for 100 bits. I don't know if this makes sense, but that stage of energy drink makes my eyes feel like they're flat. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thanks for the 100. I got 8 hours in the game so far, 3 from gameplay, 5 from the casino. Are you at least up? You have to be. You've gotta be up. Prince, thanks for getting a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Please, Articuno. all the time watching YouTube and never came over to follow. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. You caught me at a dreaded time. Have you been at Articuno for an hour yet? No, not even close. I think at maximum it's been about like 20, 25 minutes. Can you not use Ultra Balls? You can. They're not worth it. At really like any point in the game. The amount of money that they cost for the yield, like that, there's $1,200 that just went down the drain. And for its price, it is marginally better than the Great Ball. Oh, I forgot that they nerfed the price of the Ultra Ball. Or buffed, I guess. They buffed the price of the Ultra Ball. It's now 800, but it used to be 1,200 for a very long time. It was such a bad deal that I forgot. I have not even bought it in a recent game. Yeah, I think Gen 7 is... Gen 8 is when they made it 900 or whatever it is now, 800. I think it's 900. That would make sense because it's the 3. No, it's 2. 200, 300. 800? I don't know. Any random shinies? No. Nope. Is a Tire Ball in this game? I don't think so. No. Also, the Tire Ball in Gen 3 is bad. That's another thing that got buffed. Tire Ball in Gen 3 was 30 turns. And then they eventually changed it to 10 turns. Let's go to the item printer. Yeah, let's get some apricorns, baby. Now we're talking. Rhino, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. If you get gifted sub chat, please say thank you. I don't know how long 30 turns actually feels like in practice. To put in perspective, I don't think there has been a single time we have reached 30 turns fighting Articuno. Dinger, thanks for the tier 1. Twisted, thanks for the 100 bits. Just found out I got into medical school. Not bad. Love to hear it. Congrats on that. That's cool. Please, Articuno, you are being so unbelievably stubborn. There's always one. There's always one rude legendary, and it's Articuno. That's what I slandered it. Kid Goku, thanks for gifting a sub. Foul. Straight to jail. If you don't know, the odds of it triple shaking and breaking out is actually a rarer chance than me just catching it. Mewtwo isn't shiny locked in this game. There are no shiny locks in this game, aside from trades, if you want to count those. Zap, thanks for the tier 1. The only reason I say that is because trades have never been shiny aside from Let's Go. And I wouldn't even count that as a trade. I don't think that's fair because you can get infinite of the Pokemon. If you have Raichu, you can get infinite Alolan Raichu. Not bad. That's a good start. Also not your OT. Yeah. I've frozen. But even then, there's no Pokemon exclusive through trades. What do you mean? In this game? Yeah. There's like 5 Pokemon that are, or 4 Pokemon that are exclusive to trades. Jinx, Lickitung, Farfetch. Anything else? Actually, maybe it's not that many. Ari, thanks for the Prime. Mr. Mime. Yeah. Do you wish there was a move that just froze? No. Imagine how much that would destroy the competitive game. Also, Articuno's already taking care of it, so don't worry. Do you wish a Frostbite would fully replace Freeze? I think that Frostbite has its place, but not in turn-based. Yeah. I don't know. Why? Because there's already moves that do the same effect, or there's already things like Poison is essentially the exact same thing. T-Wave. You think Gen 10's gonna be turn-based? I think it's pretty much confirmed just off of the trailer. Because catching Pikachu was like Scarlet and Violet style. You throw a ball, like you choose to throw a ball. Luca, thanks to the 4 months. Zap, thanks to the tier 1. If I didn't say that. Would be cool if it was a mix, it would be. It would be. Breeze, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Do you think they'll release the other Gen 3 games? Yes. Oh, I do have Yawn. Probably should have dabbled with that, huh? That would make a big difference in the catch rate. Can I Yawn it if it's already parried? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Rest is the only thing that overrides status. Yeah, I should have thought that over better. This would, I mean, it probably wouldn't have made a big difference, but. You playing on Switch? Yeah. Do you think they're gonna do Gen 5 remix after Winds and Waves? I have no idea, chat. No idea. It's fine, because you're gonna catch it right here.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
That was close. Hot, thanks for the 100 bits. Breeze, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes.
Thank you.
This is pretty nuts, chat. We're very over odds. Think Coliseum's gonna be a port? No, it'll be on ESO. Articuno, please. Please. We yearn to escape this realm. This is supposed to be in and out, no burger. No burger. Coliseum got re-rated by the ESRB. Is it teen now? I wonder what was like the catalyst to that. Yeah, like the explosion? I don't think it's that serious. Yeah, I don't know. Stealing? Maybe. Who knows? Stealing Pokemon kidnapping? This game has kidnapping. Please. Why? Why are we this way, Articuno? Why are we dragging this out to the ultimate degree? Holy moly, please just get in the ball. What am I saving my Master Ball for? From Mewtwo at the end. I want it to be an easy end. Yeah, bro wants to be Kangaskhan so bad. Mind you, this is like 1 in every 70 balls we catch it. Am I gonna pull a Toxicroak at the end? I don't even know what that means. How does that translate to what we're doing? You use the Master Ball and Leaf Green on Moltres. You know, it's not a terrible idea. Thank you, bro. Wow, that took forever. That took 5 ever. Okay. Bro heard about Moltres and said, oh, I want to be there. Okay. And then where Max Repel? What was saying the Master Ball for the Roaming Beast? Nah. Narga, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Yeah, we will hunt Deoxys in the future at some point, just not right now. Duck. Oh. Wins. No wins. No. Don't go down like this. I didn't mean to press that. I got my shiny Bulbasaur. Nice. I know that she's not watching because she is streaming herself, but I need to give a big shout out to Nimi. I'm very appreciative that she is so cool with me streaming as long as I want. She actually encourages it. Okay, next thing we need to do is beat the game. Shocker. How many balls did I use on that? Are you messing up her sleep schedule too? No, I mean, she games. If anything, oh, we were down to like the last ball. Okay, I need to go buy a couple more. Okay. Now, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I kind of don't remember much of the post game, which is a good thing because that means there's not a lot that we have to do. But I don't remember a lot. I know what it is. I know what like we need to do. I just don't remember how long it takes. And I want to say it's not insane. It's not insane, but it is going to take a little bit. Yeah, it's really just getting the ruby and sapphire. And then we're done. Like I said, the most grueling part of the rest of this is not even playing Leaf Green. Which, you know, if you don't know, we are 14 and a half hours into this and we still have to play Leaf Green. It's not that bad. It really isn't. Hydro shake? Don't worry, I've been drinking. That sounds negative. I have had a lot of water. I'll have more, not to worry. Big stream. No, I think we've surpassed big stream vibe. You have to beat Leaf Green? No. No. If I were to guess, chat, I think Leaf Green is going to take about 4 hours to get through. Just about 4 hours. If we go Quasi style, it might take less. Also, I caught Articuno only to not add it to the team. That was a real brave choice. Let's go back and fix that. Okay, swap to waves. John, we're going to ride roller coasters tomorrow. Did your parents sign the permission slip? No. Do you want curly or sweet tater fries? Ooh, I'm a sweet tater fry fiend. Are you done streaming? Or are you just asking in advance? Chat, sweet potato fries are the go. Full respect to Curly. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no bacon? Not only did you say it wrong, you don't even know where it's originally from. Mods ban that guy. It is Machinima. Yeah, it's Respawn Inbox. I understand why Machinima is gone. Because if somebody were to ever bring it back, they would be sued into oblivion. They would be gone as soon as they came back. I'm just sad for preservation purposes, all of that stuff is gone. A lot of gaming was lost that day. A lot of gaming history. Like an overwhelmingly large chunk of early gaming and 2010 gaming information on YouTube was just like destroyed in one day. Very, very sad to see. Why am I not using Zapdos? You play on GBA or the Switch? Bingus. What happened? There was a company that purchased another company that owned Machinima, which was a gaming company. Think of like, they're almost like hand in hand with IGN in a way. Different purpose, but they were, generally speaking. And I think a company like CBS or TBS purchased their higher up company, which gave them the channel Machinima. And Machinima was known for having a lot of shady contracts that they especially gave to underage people, that like bound them for the end of time to like taking a portion of their revenue. It was like super predatory, but at the time, that was really the only way that you could get your channel monetized back in the day. And so by bringing back and like reinstating that channel, it would give an opportunity for all those people to basically sue that company. And so whoever owns it now just like probably killed it off just to never deal with it again. That's my guess, you know, like who knows? But that's probably what happened. You're catching all 151 Pokemon? 150. But yes, that's the game plan. Barrow, thanks for the tier 1. If you didn't know, chat, there is a promotion for Pokemon Day where if you sub or gift a sub, as long as it's not Prime. Ooh, wait. We need repels. Where can I buy? We'll go to Saffron. That's a crippling amount of legal liability we just bought. That's exactly what they thought. Because they didn't buy the company with the purpose of owning Machinima. It was just like an unfortunate reality that they owned it. Cinnabar for Max Repels. This is another like Great Ball, Ultra Ball type of moment, even though I am buying Max Repels. Max Repels are actually so not worth the price. Terrence, thanks for getting a sub. All right, chat, we're almost time. It's almost time to beat the game. Favorite SpongeBob episode? Sponge. Okay, Sponge. Sponge. It is unbelievable how many references are, like how quotable that show is. You could not convince me that there is a more quotable show than SpongeBob. I think one that could go toe to toe for a little bit is maybe It's Always Sunny or like The Office. The Office is probably the most pop culture TV show of all time. You could maybe say The Simpsons, but like I think a lot of Simpsons episodes are made to just be made, if that makes sense. But the fact that just the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob is quotable down to almost the minute of every single episode is unbelievable. And is like heavily understated. Like people do obviously quote that show to infinity, but I don't think people really acknowledge the fact of how quite literally every single sentence in that TV show is noteworthy. We could spend the next hour ripping through really specific quotes, and you guys would know exactly what happens. Like, here's an example. You think this is funny? This is what you do to get your sick kicks. Did everybody just get taken back to that episode? Squidward! Have you seen the SpongeBob YouTube poops? One of the, in my For Me to Live years, one of the first YouTube videos I ever saw was Pride Patties. Ooh. Yes. What's next? French tie, bow fries? No! Sea money milkshakes? No! You'll see! You'll see! I'm trying to think of some other really like deep cut quotes. Arbok. Green! It's green! Are you sure you can tell it's not? Yep.
Chocolate. I remember when they made chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it.
Ma!
What?
Ma!
What?
Now I'm gonna sound archaic. But we're already this deep, you know? Type 1 if you grew up with a video now. All the geriatrics in chat just lost their mind. I had the black and white video now. Oh, right. Onyx, cool. I had the black and white video now. I think a lot of people had the color one, but I had the black and white one. There was a disc that I had that was the Graveyard Shift. I believe it was a combo. No. That was it was a Timmy Turner and Jimmy Neutron one. There was one that I had that had it had the Graveyard Shift on it. And I watched that so much on my video now. There was a point in time where I knew it word for word, and I would test myself by just walking around the house and quoting it sentence for sentence. And there was a point in time where I actually got it. Yeah, that's the Nosferatu episode. I don't think I could do that now if I wanted to, but no, Emily, I think you're good for right now. I appreciate it. Also, if you're tired, I understand. Like, you don't have to stay up this late. I can hold down the fort. Spirit, thanks to the Prime. Especially considering that once we start playing Leaf Green, there's so little timestamps that will be done. But I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope you guys are having a good time. I am running out of Great Balls, and there are 3 other Pokemon I need to catch here. I hope you guys have had a good Pokemon day as well. I'm also gonna do a quick check here. Oh boy, there's a lot of Pokemon I've missed, chat. I'm just gonna do a little quick scroll. Actually, why don't I just check? Am I at 77 Pokemon? Wow, no, we're good. Amazing. Is this a video said we were going to be getting soon? No. That other video, chat, I had to scrap. It'll come back, though, so I'm still not telling you what it is. I just had to scrap that video. It'll make a lot of sense when the time comes to do it. What's my favorite root beer? Jones. think Jones is a valid choice, right? I'm not an A&W enjoyer. Mug is good. What's Jones? You guys don't rock with Jones soda? Is that an East Coast spawn? There's no way, right? Barks, yeah, Bark is good. I've never been to an A&W restaurant. That's a niche one to like it's East Coast, but it's not at the same time. Moxie is elite. You're gonna get haters, but I listen, I get it. What's their tagline? Distinctly different. They're right.
Jones barbecue and foot massage.
I think it's this boulder, right? One is Earthquake, and one is Rare Candy. We're in there. Let's see. Rare Candy. Yeah, Emily, whenever you're ready to dip out, if you're tired, just let me know when you do it. That's all I ask. Okay, I need a Golbat on this floor, and for some reason I feel like we've already seen one and I ran from it. But that's okay. Oh, absolutely not, Emily. I'm going to bed. Emily said, are you gonna start editing as soon as you're done streaming? In what, Emily, what realm, what superhuman do you think I am? That's beyond high elo gaming. That is mutant gaming. That is inhuman gaming. How do I do the nugget? Oh, Golbat is 5%. How did I goof that one? Well, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, well, we'll stick through it. That's fine. Actually, why don't I just catch another Zubat? How much caffeine have you had today? Only 1 can. Like I said, I think I do the tech right. I don't have caffeine when I'm tired. I have caffeine before I'm tired. And also, I'd like to note that I rarely ever have caffeine, especially at that high of a dosage. And so, like, not only am I wired correctly, I'm also beyond stimulated right now. Okay, we're just gonna catch this Zapdos, and we're gonna catch this Zubat. And if I find another Golbat on the way through, sure, why not? Because it's only 1 level to evolve. Okay. Okay, let me just go down. And here there are a couple rare guys we gotta get. That's one of them. And I don't think I'll need another. Yeah, that's fine. That sounds good to me. I'm gonna go into Articuno. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Everybody give a round of applause to Emily. Also, look at Articuno. That's an odd look. Okay. I think 1 great ball will do it. Get it done, baby. Get it done. Cool. This Primate. monkey. Nope. Okay. And then we only have one more Pokemon we have to get here. Any guesses? Oops. Any guesses? Is there any way to still get Galarian Legendary Bird Shiny? Yeah, Pokemon Go. It's actually pretty, like, common to get them. But you just need to use your daily incense. It's a 1 in 20, I believe, for every wild one. This. I don't play Go? Well. There, your option was there.
Excuse me.
Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub. Yeah, you just have to do the daily adventure incense all the time. Isn't it wild that Goat turns 10 in a few months? I know. Insane. What are you made of? How have you been on since this morning? I have a goal, chat. I have a goal. Shadow, thanks for the prime. Robin, thanks for the prime. Anonymous, thanks for gifting sub. Zilla, thank you for the gifted sub. Gift Matcher, thanks for the tier 1. Wait a second, I have to use my gaming brain on this one. I'm gonna use a Max Repel. Because don't I have to push it? I could be so wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure I had to push it all this way. And if I'm wrong, you're free to throw many hammers. Yeah, no, I was right. Okay. Overheat. That's gonna be so fun to sell. Okay, I'll go here.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
There it is. Okay. Sending you some strength. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I also can't leave this floor until I get Marowak. That's worth the time investment. Gotta get it. So we must run around. Michael. Running in FireRed Leaf Green is so funny. I really like it in this game. What was Marowak's encounter rate? 5%. It's actually the same as Golbat. Okay. Gotta commit. And then after we get that, we can just beat the game. So that's pretty huge. Oh, well, there you go. Are your eyes hurting at all from the blue lights? No. No, I have the power of Remy Rat on my side. Nothing can stop me. Not even the perfume department. We've come full circle, everybody. No burger. What are your Bingus levels at? Unforeseen number. I think you live a drill peck. That's worth the risk. Yeah. That's worth the risk.
The monkey.
Okay. Golbathu. Also, Nimi sent me food. Smile. All right. Shadow, thanks for the prime if I didn't say that. If I have a Charizard, should I go with Zapdos or Articuno? Both. All right, mate. Any advice to get through editing? Short and sweet, editing sucks. Editing sucks. It's very draining. It's very repetitive. You just gotta lock in and do it. That's it. Just know that everybody feels that way. Will this be a video? Yes, it will be. Meow. There it is. Okay. It's another thing where a drill peck should be fine. I love editing. I'm not saying that editing isn't, like, can't be fun. It's just when you have to do a video chat, like at the size that I do mine, where the video is like over an hour long and it spans across like 5 months, and you have to do a bunch of like extra editing work to make it engaging so people continue watching it, it drags on and it's just so boring. So wildly boring. Okay, all done. Oh, I can dodge you. All right. Do you just not want to get an editor? I mean, I have Emily who helps and organizes the video, but no, there's a couple reasons why I don't have a person who just straight up edits the video. The issue is, and this is just the reality, is that nobody has my mind. And that's not like an ego thing. It's just I have a way that I want it to look. And this would be for you as well. Like, nobody can think the way that you're thinking because you are you, right? And also the cost. To have somebody edit an hour-long video like that would be so insanely expensive. It's just not worth the time. I also like having my hand in editing because if I don't, it kind of feels like I didn't do anything, which I know that's a silly way to look at it, but that is just how I feel. All right. And then I grab you. 15 hours in, how you feeling? Chilling. Chill. All right, I need to grab... Can I buy hyper potions here? Okay, guess not. And I have no money. 6 of these, okay. Ducky, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. We must fly, everybody. Grab your wings. Grab your wings and join me. Let's go buy hypers. Think we can grab them in Saffron. You have leftovers? Yeah, we don't really need them though. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell all of the items I do not need right now, which is like Carbos. Big Pearl, we don't need that. TM case, we need to get rid of Calm Mind, we don't need that. Roar, we don't need that. Toxic, we actually might keep. Blizzard, might keep. Solar Beam, Earthquake, maybe could be helpful. We'll see. Psychic, we absolutely need. Double Team, Shockwave, we don't need. Fire Blast, we don't need. Aerial Ace, don't need. Okay. We're stacking up big money, everybody. And then we buy 20 Hyper Potions, and then we dump the rest in Revives, and we're good to go. All right. Time to wrap this up, chat. Once again, I do appreciate you guys for sticking through with this gaming journey. Okay, we're gonna start with, we're gonna leave with you. Cool. We're good to go. It's time for the Elite Four. 10 hours? Not bad, chat. That really is not that bad. A lot of that downtime is just Safari Zone and catching. Were the VODs for the PLA Perfection decks? That was before I had the channel. Long before, actually. Okay. Yep, we'll stay in. We just gotta land these thunders. That's the scariest part. But for the most part, this should be easy to get through. I don't know if we can one-shot Lapras. It's pretty bulky. Yeah, that's bad. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Wait. Oh, no, you're using it. Okay. That's fine. We drill peck. Land it. All right, that sucks. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Surely not. Surely not. We land the thunder. That 3 times in a row is just insane. I almost just want to reset just for that. That's stupid. We can go to Primate. I think it knows Karate Chop. I just focus energy. Why did I do that? Cross Chop. We land the Cross Chop. Can't win them all, you know? Can't win them all. At least Bruno's a wash. Like, we were just gonna sit on his whole team. Okay, so we drill peck the Lapras. So we don't have to deal with that again. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Also, I have to go grab my food in about 10 minutes. Will we get through this in 10 minutes? I don't know. See, I would think that Sloper would be more tanky than Lapras, or at least, like, close. Willie, thanks for the 13 months. I bet you were 30 when this game came out. Epic. Live. Why are we this way? You just knocked me out. That's fine. Yeah, max revive. I'd save that for later. We don't need the, we don't really need the HP. I just need to land the thunder. If I miss the thunder, then you're right. You're right. Fair enough. Got me there. Got me there, baby. Cook me, king. Free me from this prison. Can't miss it twice. They've been saying that. Can't miss thunder twice. You said you were so close like 2 to 3 hours ago. Congratulations. Okay. Thunder. Thank you. All right, see you later. Jinx. I can actually, it's frail enough to go down to waves. I think bite will make easy work. Love the kiss. How you been? Good. Gaming our heart out. Okay. I'm going to... Oops. I'm gonna go into... I think Zapdos is fine. I don't think it's gonna Ice Beam me. If it does, that's insane read. Zapdos is getting put through the ringer right now. My goodness. Thankfully, the Elite Four is one and done. Arbok, what do you have going on? What's your story? Bite? Fantastic. I just don't want it to heal. I'm gonna heal Zapdos. An Ice Punch will not knock it out. If this would happen with Doug Trio, maybe. Maybe. There's already Art of Pombon? I mean, I believe that. That's actually nuts. Oh my goodness. Please relax, Jinx. I've never had this much trouble with Lorelei in my life. Cloister. Okay. We land the thunder and nothing bad happens. All right. Jeez. Things shouldn't be this way. I feel like that was very reasonable. All right. Anonymous, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Ginge, thanks for gifting a sub. Nacho, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. I think once I have food, I'll be restored as well, and I'll eat during my my credits roll, I think. Okay, I don't think I will. Ooh, no, I need it for Onyx. Right, he has an Onyx for some reason. All right. And then after I do this battle, I have to go downstairs and grab my food. It's just this battle is so easy that I think I can do it in the next 3 minutes. After you beat the game, I'm gonna go to bed. Fair enough. Can't blame you. What'd you get? I think she ordered me a cheesesteak. I do not know that you started with Onyx. Okay, well.
Cheesesteak.
Earthquake. This is cinema. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we got a swap. Okay. Fly, my bird people. Ain't just running long streams. You gotta train. You gotta train for it. Wow, that's actually insane. I'm very shocked to see that. That is insane. That must have been a low roll. Yep. That makes more sense. Okay, Machamp. No cross chops. No cross chops over here. Benny, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay. What's different about after E4? A whole bunch of stuff. We'll get to it. Okay, one more, right? One more Pokemon? All right, I'm against the clock. You gotta lock in. It's been 15 hours. I'm as locked in as I could possibly be. All right. Done. All right, I had to go downstairs and I had to go grab my food. I'll be right back. Okay. Who is Agatha's lead? I think it's fine. We just drill peck, right? She has 2 Gengar, right? I think it does. I'm holding up. I'm chilling. I really am. Like I said, it's gonna drag a little bit once we go through Leaf Green, but we can thankfully finish Leaf Green pretty fast. What's your food? She got me cheesesteak. Cheesesteak. I got water. Contact, thanks to the 18 months. Are you playing all the way through both? No. Thankfully, I don't need to. Muttley, thanks to the tier 1. I can't believe it ate that. It ate that drill peck. Chat, we're getting every single Pokemon. We gotta play through Leaf Green. Nick, thanks for the 3 months. Oh. I only have 5 left. Actually, that's fine. I was gonna use Articuno. You know what? I am gonna do that. Don't you get to start over 6 times to send over the starters? 6? No. No. We just breed them, chat. Wow, this thing is cracked. No, we just had to do it twice. We had to start a new save file and then... Okay, that's just stupid. That's an insanely stupid combination. Are you doing the living decks or just filling decks? We're doing living. I'm getting rolled in the most unique ways. It is what it is. Arbok. I'll use waves. Safe. The only thing I do not like about this this stream is that this room has been perpetually hot. Wow. Wow. How long will you have the shiny Dumby form? Is it perma? Yeah. Ice cube. Yeah, let's get more water once we hit credits. You have a window open? I can't, chat. Can't have window open. Is this not insane, chat? No random shinies, no. I'm loud when I stream. And I don't want to get in trouble for making noise at night. Surely it doesn't land 3 in a row. Oh, true, I have the Poke Flute. That's right. 4 times in a row? This won't even knock it out, will it? Nope. You not sleeping today? No, we're chilling right now. All of that just to heal is so hurtful. Oh, it just went over. I am not exaggerating, chat. I don't think I've been status this bad ever in Elite Four. Ever. This is insane. I'm just gonna full restore, why not? I think it's balancing out for all your good luck in the challenges, maybe. Where are the animations? This challenge would have lost about 2 hours to animations. Was that everything? No, there's one more. No, that was it. Okay. All right, it's time to dance with Lance. Is Lance's lead Gyarados? Okay. I remember being so hyped at this battle. Does anyone in your apartment complex recognize you were Nimi? No, and I'm very glad. That would be nightmare fuel if that happened. I would never take the elevator ever again. That being said, I have been recognized in the general area, so. It's not a no. It's not a no. Okay. Gyarados. Articuno should clean up pretty much all of this because they're quad weak. Gotta land that Thunder, though. We got 2 left. Keep in mind, I do have Ethers. So if I ever need to power up, I'll be fine. No, I'll stay in. Don't get the boost, please. Don't get the boost. Sure. Your world. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe what just happened. Okay, well, now I have to go into Articuno. Actually, I can't. I have to go into Waves. I think that alone actually deserves a soft reset. I'll stick through it. No. I'm above that. I don't need that. Angel, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Chat, check those primes. You want ad-free viewing, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Yeah, it just needs to not land the AP. And we need to land both Thunders. T-Bolt would have made a big difference in this playthrough. It's just, it's not worth the grind, you know? It's not worth it. Okay, just don't get the boost. What are we doing? What are we, is this fun? Is this fun for you? That's outrageous. Like that, you understand how nuts that is to happen. It's not like I can switch into Articuno because it's quad weak. If you don't know, Aerodactyl has a 10% chance to boost all of its stats at the same time. And it just did that back to back. there was a slight pause, and I truly thought that happened again. Oh my goodness. I pressed A. All right. We're going into Primate. Do you know D-Dance? No, you know Dragon Rage. Okay. That's fine. That's totally fine with me. Because it will have the cooldown and I can attack twice. Didn't even need it. Okay. I'm getting trolled so bad, chat. What are the odds that that's just a low roll? Brother. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm having the worst Elite Four of my life. No, that's just the roll. Wow. That's just the roll. And you heal again. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Anybody else want to give me the work? I have to heal you, so I'd swap. Okay. Wait, that's huge. Right. Sure. I don't know how that works, but yeah, Dragonite Sprite in this game is so sick. Thrash. See ya. Tell me when I can get Shelter the earliest. I think it's Good Rod, and so like Fuchsia City probably. Oops. Geo, 6 of the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I just threw. Okay, there's no way you live that. You're quad weak. I need to shut up. I actually need to cease from talking for the rest of the day. Okay. It's rival time, everybody. We're just running it. To be fair, it's the only room that forces you into a battle. It's the only room. It is very stupid. Thankfully, the lead is Pidgeot. Pidgeot is pretty bad in this game. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we're kind of fine. I think we're fine. What's it gonna do? Sky attack? Aerial Ace. All right. And what? Got me there, King. Cook me. It's all in the script. It's all in the script. We knew this was happening. Yeah, I'm immediately swapping. This is also such a banger. Okay, third of the way done. Gyarados next. Okay. I'm actually... No, I'll run Zapdos. That's fine. I don't think I have many Drill Pecks left, but they don't really matter aside from taking care of Venusaur. Oh, we have plenty. This should do like 60%. Yep. Cool. See, we didn't even worry about it. It's fine. Oh, yeah, it still works. It still works unless we get an insane low roll. We're good. Arcanine, Alakazam. No. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Thunder it is. Thunder it is. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Zapdos. You're really holding the fort down. Oh, I'm sorry. No, the fort? I meant me. You're holding me down. You were holding me down. Okay. Why not? Why not? Chad, I'm being so honest with you. Have you guys seen a worse... Have you seen a worse Elite Four than this one? Like a more unlucky Elite Four. I genuinely think that this may be the peak. We have ascended past bad luck. I'm not over Agatha. I can't believe we didn't one-shot Gengar. Glare. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oop, too late. Rod, thanks for the 4 months. Sarah, thanks for the tier 1 injury emotes. I think you can get more unlucky. Watch me miss this thunder. Flip the script, baby. Flip the script. This is the last Pokemon? No, there's 2 more. No, this is it. Okay. Come on, waves, you can do it. We eat that. We eat that big time. 60%. Love it. Oh my God. Oh my God, relax. All right, chat. We did it. We have defeated Pokemon FireRed. We're all done. We're finished. We're all done. Get me out of here. There's still so much more we need to do, chat. You can evolve the Pokemon before going to Leaf Green? No. We are never being champion again. That's it. Dunzo. Okay. All right. We've done it, chat. Hall of Fame. Beat the game. What's our dex total at? All right. 78 Pokemon in the dex. But keep in mind, there's still a lot more that we have to do. I'm also pretty sure we have to watch the entirety of this, if I'm not mistaken. Did the game save? It did? I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Okay. Oh! You're back, are you? You've got 80 now. This is impressive. Recently, there's been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen before in Kanto. All right. All right, we have now got the national dex. All right. And additionally, if we check our bag, we go to the key items. We are given the Aurora ticket and the Mystic ticket. That is unbelievably cool. Very, very neat. So we can get Deoxys, Ho-Oh, and Lugia. We're not going to do that on stream. But that's very cool. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is something that you probably wouldn't expect us to do, but we're going to do it. We are going to make our way directly to Cerulean Cave. We can't do that right this second, but we are going to go to Cerulean Cave. There are prerequisites that we need to complete in order to get there, but why not do it on stream? Well, I mean, like, I can do it on stream. I'm just not doing it today. Matt, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by to the stream. Cyrus, thanks for the 2 months. Brownies, thanks for the tier 1. We're in the post game, chatters. I'm modifying the network machine. There's a slight catch. For the link to work, the machine needs special gemstones. We need to get the ruby and the sapphire now. Okay. Which means I think we go here, right? Bro's already in the post game. I love your positivity because chat's been hounding me the entire time for not being here. Okay. Now this is where things get a little bit foggy. Where's the train? I know there's a... it's you. Well, I think I just have to fight you. I think I do. I could be wrong. Oh. This one is devious, chat. Wow. Okay. We're gonna go in here first. We need to talk to, I think, this guy. No. I think it's, is it this guy? Oh.
Hey, this is heavenly. Oh.
Oh, it's you. Okay, we got Rock Smash. Jackie, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Okay. You have balls for Moltres? Yep. I didn't plan on going for Moltres right this second. To be totally honest with you. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, it's over here. Okay. Oh, secret passwords, everybody. Secret passwords. Do you only get one ticket per consoles or per save? No, it's per save, but I don't think they would have a way to track that. Reamy Rat, by the way. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh. It was about my PC. It got escalated, is basically, they sent me an email to let me know essentially that it got escalated. A lot of these battles should be pretty easy. Check your key items. Oh my God. Nice try, buddy. I won't be tricked again. There would be never anything ever in my key items. Did you get that gift from Nintendo? Yeah, it was a giant Pokemon box. Yes. We did get it. Beating the Elite Four deletes all of your key items. Epic. You got a random shiny? No. What was Matt doing? I'm assuming a casual playthrough. If I'm not mistaken, this is how we get the Ruby, and the Sapphire is like the longer trek. A badge quest? That's crazy that he's already finished the first section. That's so neat. He found a random Rattata? That's... wow. What a banger day one. How long was he live? I assume all day. Same as me, right? Is he single hunting? No, you said it was 5 times. Somebody told me that it was 5 times hunting. Okay, Mount Ember. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's really nothing here except getting to the bottom. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's true. How am I holding up? I am way more awake than you would think. It's really that's holding me down. Yeah, if you guys just ask me to do emotes every once in a while, that actually might make a big difference. Nope, it's this way. Nope, it's not. I lied to you. It is this way.
Oh my.
There we go. There's the ruby. Cool, that was really fast. Did I bring an escape rope? Can't win them all, you know? Okay, that's fine. How you feel about the Wee-Wah starters? I love how that was instantaneous. Wee-Wah. Dig? Do I have Dugtrio with me? Nope. Can I learn Dig? No, because I didn't get it. Never mind. What do you think the nursery does with the eggs you don't want? Omelets. Come on now, we know this. Chat, if you think that's inhumane, I've got news for you. Shall I let you know what they do to the Let's Go Pokemon that you don't want?
Would you like a candy? Mmm. Manky candy. Delicious.
Okay. Now we fly. Oh, wait a second. Hold on now. John's losing? No, that's a pretty sane realization. If anything, my third eye has opened.
That's the ruby.
I mean, I'd be shocked too. Imagine picking up a ruby that large. All right, we now have the rainbow pass. We're still in the FireRed playthrough. We are. Yes. Now I'm gonna ask a brave question. What island do I need to go to? I think we can skip pretty much everything. Oh, right, the Lorelei thing. Yep, 6 or 7. Good one. Get out of here. Yeah, because isn't it like up? No. Yeah, it's over here. It's over here. I've always said in a weird way, this upcoming battle doesn't feel real. It feels like it's a DLC for the game, which like, I guess in a way it is, but it doesn't feel like it actually happens in game. John, you're very funny and you make me laugh. Let's mod that guy. Oh, right. How do you get the Deoxys event? You just have to beat the game. That's it. John Science. I'm just gonna guess. I have no idea. Nimi, thanks for the Wade. Thanks for the Wade. I'm into post game. We got all the badges. That's so awesome. I'm so proud of you. That's very epic. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was on purpose. I did all of that on purpose. No, I knew I was supposed to do that. Okay, well, you're learning another water move. We have not used Mega Kick since we first used it, so I think we're chilling. Where are you? Where are you, Lorelai? Did you have? I have sandwich. I only ate part of it. I didn't want to eat it without you. Keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon. Slay. You tell him, girl. You tell him. All right. Mega Kick Blastoise? Yeah, we're just kicking around. Island, thanks for gifting a sub. Sky, thanks for gifting a sub. If you didn't know, chat, there's a promotion where if you gift a sub or tier sub, you are given a Twitch badge that has a Pikachu, and it's permanent on your channel. And it's available for Pokemon Day. Prophet, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, the game plan is to just get through the post game as quickly as we can, which, like I said, it's not crazy long. I don't remember most of it, but I would like to think it's very small. It's still available if it's past midnight. It is, yeah. Shiny, thanks for the tier 1. Belzo, thanks for gifting a sub. Plush, thanks for the sub. All right. If you don't tell us, I'll deep freeze you. Okay. Time to go to 5 Island. And once we do that, we get the Sapphire and then we're done. Bro's name is Froakie. He might be the GOAT. John, would I be a fake viewer if I fell asleep? No, I'd respect it. I would. We are going to be live for still quite a long time, chat. Because keep in mind, we still have to play Leaf Green. Like we got a lot to do. Oni, thanks for gifting a sub. Dragon, thanks for the tier 1. Jen, thanks for the tier 1. Polar, thanks for gifting a sub. Mike, thanks for the prime. Where do I, over here, okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. This is like a mini subathon, it is. I'm also very sweaty, it's a sweatathon. Jasmine, thanks for the tier 1. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Froakie, thank you for the tier 1. Prophet, thanks for gifting a sub. GG, thanks for the tier 1. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub. Drawn Binary, thanks for the 16 months. I'm using Fly. Okay. How far in Leaf Green do you have to play? I had to get basically 4 badges. It's not bad, but it is still a lot that needs to be done. And this... So this next location is a puzzle that I very loosely remember. There's a lot of trainers inside, and you can dodge a lot of them if you know what you're doing. And I mean this in the most respectful way, the Pokemon Company. The puzzle looks like a 5th grader made it. You'll know exactly what part I'm talking about once you see it. Do I know Braille? Yep. Yep. Link, thanks for the tier 1. Rob, thanks for gifting a sub. How's trading work in this game? It does. Chad, if you're gonna ask me any questions, can you make sure that they are with as few words as possible? Oh my god, that was so bad. If you guys could speak in caveman for the rest of the stream, that'd be awesome. John, good guess? Yes, me good, me great, good, gay, great. I almost said gay. Unga. I don't know what the Pokemon was, but I'm clicking it. Oh, bad choice. Bad choice. I think you live this. You do. Oh. Oh, don't poison me or else. I didn't give him an ultimatum. I just said or else. What am I, silly? Am I silly gaming? Yes. Okay, I think this is the last round before we get into the area. Okay, full heal. Sophia, thanks for gifting a sub. Bispo, thanks for continuing your gift sub. Mewtwo Ball, Master. Melty. Where is the other password? It's on 6 Island. And you tell me this now. You tell me this information now. Oh, I had to go to Sevii Canyon, right? I think. Is it over here? I genuinely do not remember this. Bring cut? I think I have it, don't I? Buh. What's the current sub count for stream? I don't know, but it's insane. That's all I know. No, no, I've been so nice. No, no, please. Stay away. Cut, 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 cut. Farfetch. Farfetch, you know cut. If you don't, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn. Dr. Quack, thanks for the 3 months. Quack. Quack. Anonymous, thanks for getting a sub. Current sub count is... We're at 4,500 subs. Jeez, chat. That is insane. Yeah, I think today alone you guys have doubled my sub count. I'm pretty sure at the beginning of stream I had 2,000 subs. Maybe a little bit more than that. And I don't think there's a way that I can express how grateful I am, but that is insane. Okay, let me go over here. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I'm so sweaty. I'm so sweaty. And I'm not ready. Also, chat, while we're doing this, I'm gonna open a pack of cards. Because why not? Man choke. Come on. Come on. Just to break the monotony of the gameplay, you know? Speed opening. Onyx, I caught that. Snom, didn't get it. Magnemite, caught it. Lopunny, Wish. Ninetales, no. Actually, version exclusive. Garden, Frostmoth, Hariyama, Gumshoes, Steelix. Where's Remerat? Where's Remerat to free me from this? Oh. I think we don't actually, yeah, we go this way, don't we? You would never want to fight me. That's what he looks like. He looks like he sounds like that. Okay, well, I need to go into waves again. Man. Safe. Safe. Okay. Then once we do this, we're done with all the story stuff for this game. Because there isn't anything left. We've done it all. And then we have a nice zoom through Leaf Green. That's it. Gotta level everything up. Grind a bunch of money. That's gonna stink, but we gotta do it. Lots of battles. ACR, thanks to the Prime. Can you lower the price for a best friend shout out? No. Thank you for your question. Cut. We cut the door. Now I don't remember this at all. Up. We're going by character count here. Down. It was left. Right. This has to be down.
The Sapphire.
No, no, that's mine. No. Okay. Well. Okay, let's fly to 6 Island. And then we go back to 5 Island or 4 Island. I think we go back to 5 Island. My brain is we're getting to the fried portion of the stream, chat. If I don't naturally know this information, it's gonna be hard to pull it out of my head. Oops. How are you awake? Built different. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Do you want to save it the post game for tomorrow? No. Oh, we're not getting to post game in Leaf Green. No. Not to worry. Okay, I think I know how to get through here. We'll see. Leaf green, we need 4 badges. Why is she hitting the Demi Lovato? Camp Rock! Camp Rock! Yeah, I mean, the real grind that we have to do, chat, is we have to evolve our Pokemon. And farm the money for Porygon. Like, both of those things are going to take a very long time. But if I know that we have the Pokemon, I know we can make it through. I'm gonna guess this one. Wrong answer. Okay, fair enough. Epic. I don't remember which way to go. We go down. Yeah, I think it's this one. And then don't we walk through? Yeah, I had to walk through here. Okay. I'm just gonna save. I'm just gonna save. Who knows? Okay, gotta fight him, fight this person, and then we get it, and we're done. Okay. And I would also like to know, chat, there are a bunch of Pokemon we still have to catch in this game, but we now have access to everything, and so it won't be bad. How my eyes feeling? Unbothered. I'm chilling. Because, like, here's the thing, chat. I am trying my darndest to get this done in just one stream. It is wearing on me. It is wearing on me, and you know, I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. Let's see. Just do the rest in the morning. I know. Do we have a quitter on our hands? No. You have glasses to rest your eyes? Chad, I'm a walking tank. Don't worry. Oh, right, there's a lady here. Because here's the thing, it's probably gonna take another... Oh. I don't even want to say it, chat. I don't even want to say it. Hi, Xander. Hey, Gay Xander. Hey. The unfortunate reality, chat, is I think we have another, like... I can maybe rip through... I don't know how easily I can get 4 badges. You know? And then I don't know how long the grind is. I don't remember. See you in the morning. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Nimi's here. Oh. Okay. When it comes to in-game time, chat, I will say that we are doing really well. It's just IRL time that we're kind of cooked at. Yeah, all that whatchamacall, all the Safari Zone really threw a wrench in this video. When it comes to doing long streams, chat, the energy comes in waves. Like, the fact that I will be done with the storyline and I don't have to think about that makes a big difference. It's just I know the tail end of this challenge, I am going to be dragging my feet. Because, you know, here's the obvious thing. I have to evolve, like, you know, I'm gonna have to evolve to get Dragonite. Bro, you're in No Life. It came out today. First of all, your name is John Mayo. Second, this is my job. You actually have you have the whitest name I've ever seen. And listen, that's a self-report because I'm also named John, but you have the last name of Mayo. Nimi, it's in the microwave, the microwave. I just didn't want the kitties to jump into it. Okay. I don't know if I can outspeed this. Nope. If I eat that, I don't eat that. Okay. Look at you, ding. So cute. So cute. My turn to tag out. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking through, chat. Type 1 if you've been here the entire stream. Type 2 if you wish that one day you woke up and you were just a little blade of grass in a big field. Can we do both? No. You have to choose. All right. Oh, right. Fun fact, if you just forget to grab the sapphire up here, I forgot you had to battle him. I am not prepared for this fight. I'm not prepared for this fight at all. I'm gonna revive Waves. I actually think Waves is the only answer to this. Another case where Dugtrio would have won. My level 31 Dugtrio in the PC. Oh. Why level 46 Electrode? So this one could be here. Please be nice. Okay. Okay, wow, I didn't know that was possible. Okay. Nimir, are you sleepy? You gonna watch a movie? You can finish Friday. You have 15 minutes left to Friday. I don't think I lived that. Wow. What a treat. Okay, who's your last Pokemon? Ra. We will get you, Porygon. We will. Okay. That's it. That's the post-game chat. Will you forgive me if I honk shoe my Mimi? Yeah, no, that's I expected that. Don't even worry. Okay, that's it. And I can come and check on you later. Okay, and now we need to do... we have quite literally finished the entire postgame. That's it. So that's exciting. I would also like to note, I know this is not believable, but this is, I think, wind number 4. This is wind number 4. So I'm ready to game, everybody. I think what we are going to do, because I have this planned in the scripted lore here, chat. Oops. No, I want to go to the Sevii Islands. We're gonna go to one island. I'm not touching the Deoxys Triangle. I'm good. I think we're gonna do all of Leaf Green stuff last. Oops, my bad. Okay. Wait, we've linked up with people in the Hoenn region chat. Now we can trade with the Hoenn region. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Okay, so now what we are going to do is we are going to go to Cerulean Cave. 16 hours to trade with Emerald. Yep. Okay, fly. Then we're gonna go here. I also need a Rock Smash Pokemon. And I also need to buy balls. Now, Articuno learns Rock Smash. Can someone explain the lore behind? I did not know that. You don't need Rock Smash to get to Mewtwo? I know. I have other plans. Did the boys eat? Yes. They did. But feel free to feed them more. They have been running around all day. They are upset. They are upset that I'm gaming at these hours. They're trying to trick me. You can just feed them. It's okay. It's okay. A little extra grub won't hurt. Let's go to Lavender Town. I think you can buy Great Balls here. Are we uploading this VOD? 100%. 100%. It's just gonna be split. It's gotta be a split VOD. 93K, that is actually so nice. I'm gonna buy 30. I think 30, ooh, no, we need more than that. We need more than that. There is one more stinky encounter we have to do, chat. I'm sorry, it's the reality. We all know. There's one thing that we are missing that's gonna be a pain to get. Just based on Articuno track history. Hey, thanks for the 6 months. Toka, thanks for the tier 1. Carl, thanks for gifting a sub. Next YouTube video. This is the next YouTube video. This is it. We've really been making the most of our whatchamacallits, our max repels. All right, Cerulean City, Cerulean Cave. I mean, here we go. You good? Stream for a long time? Yep. Any accidental shinies? No, I wish to show it. What, have you been hunting anything? Okay. We have to save right here. This is the only way to get Graveler. Like, we can evolve Geodude, right? Sure, we can evolve Geodude, but... This is living? Yep. Graveler's not a Victory Road. Nope. Will it work with a repel? That's a great point. It probably doesn't. Which that is kind of insane when you think about it. There you go. Geodude. You know what I just realized, chat? I feel so silly for saying this or not realizing this. We have so many rare candies. Like, so many rare candies. Kadabra. We need 2 of these. Because here's a little fun twist, chat. Not only am I playing through Leaf Green, I am getting every single candy that I got in this game, pretty much. Pretty much. And so by the time that we get to leveling up, I'll have about 30 levels. And so I can instantly get Dragonite. I don't know why I forgot about that. And that's really the only one you've got to super grind for. To my memory. Like, some of them, like getting Muck is not going to be great, but it's going to be a trade. Maybe I'm a zoomer and chop, but good lord, everything feels so sluggish. Well. Oh. Wait, that was a pretty good face. I think I nailed that. That's gonna be pretty annoying. That's gonna be a little annoying. Thank you. That was very nice. Yeah, and we'll try and portion out the candies correctly, because if I can get Dratini to level 35, super feasible, by the way, we'll have about like 10 to 15 candies left over for everything else. Okay, this should be like an insta catch. I can't imagine it's 16 hours, and we're just getting started. Okay. Graveler. Okay, we need to get one more. You have a good TID. Mine is, it's like 1-3 something. It starts with 1-3. Still need another Kadabra, by the way. 13635. You're right. That's insane that you remember that. We only looked at that once. You're a savant. Methinks. Man, thanks for the Prime. Delta, thanks for the 6 months. Link, thanks for the 6 months. I'm sorry I didn't see that. I don't have my notifications, chat. You straight up broke them. You guys have subbed so much that they are broken. Wait, bro's name is Zangoose. Chat, we are collecting the Avengers of like OG Pokemon names. Just in the social circle that I'm in, like there's a Flareon in my chat. There's a Magnemite in Matt's chat. There was another one today, wasn't there? I saw Cosmog today. That's cool. Oh, Froakie. Yeah, Froakie was today. Somebody subbed and their name is Froakie. Sub for me, please. Chat, type 1 if you want to gift them a sub. Or type 2 if you think they should watch more ads. Oh. I didn't know we had guests. I'll see you later. Oh, we have Typhlosion in chat? Okay. And Magnemite. Yeah, I do have a sub named Ogrepon. You're right. How long until you beat the game? I did. Already done. Already done. I don't know if Kadabra can be on this this floor. Monkey D. Luffy, thanks for the 4 months. The One Piece. Chris, thanks for gifting us up to Pikachu. Are you guys gonna try and summon all of them? I freaking love ads. Yeah, we need to mod you. We need you on the team. Okay, that's big. Please get in the ball and don't blow up. That'd be the most thoughtful thing you could do today. Rack Blast. I need to pick up this game. It's been so long since I last played. It's very fun. Like I said, this game came out 21 years ago, chat. Oh, Graveler, why? Why do you pain me this way? Unheard Rhyme, thanks for the Prime. 22 later this year. Currently it's 21. 9 plus 10, by the way. I need to heal. How is everything been on YouTube after your AI MLM phase? I'm sorry? My what? Oh, Pookie Coin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only downside to that is I lost like 2 weeks worth of money and I think about 10 to 15,000 subs, people unsub for me, and they did not revert my channel back. Other than that, whatever. That's just how it goes. Unheard, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Chat, there is a promotion right now. If you gift a sub, or sub as long as it's not Prime, you get a Pikachu badge that you can have on your Twitch account forever. Is this the longest non-subathon stream? Oh no, I've streamed longer than this. I have. One of my longer ones that I did, it's around the same time frame as Teal Mask. I did a full living dex of the Teal Mask on the first day. This is level 50. Celebi's stream was 18, I think. Clark, thanks for the 5 gift. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Graveler, we're being naughty. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you get a gifted sub, please say thank you. Thank you. Graveler, please. Would there be a VOD of that Teal Mask stream? No. No, I think that's after I made the channel. Think. All right, that was the hard part of here. And now I just need to get a Kadabra. Oh, I mean, I have the VODs. Chat, I have every VOD I've ever streamed. I have all the ones from 2020 as well. It's just there is no time ever for me to upload all of that. So. Magneton. That's crazy. Whew, I'm so sweaty. No shiny charm? No. No. Quiz of the day, chat. What was the first shiny charm? What was the first game to have a shiny charm? Specifically, Black 2, White 2. Gen 5. Not Black and White. Black 2, White 2. Yep. That's right. And Black 2, White 2 is also the only game to boost your shiny odds with a shiny charm by 1 roll. So your shiny charm odds in that game, not only is it the only 8192 game that has shiny charm odds, but it has less rolls. So it has better odds, but it's like than 8192, but it's worse than the modern games. Yeah, it's 2781, I believe. If you round up, maybe it's 2 or 3. Does Parasect have Mewtwo's Cry? There's a lot of Pokemon that have Mewtwo's Cry. Paris, Parasect. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna catch Machoke here. You're right. It's actually better than where I initially planned on getting it. No, no. Oh my God, no. On the upside, I think that Wobbuffet is pretty rare. I want to say it's like 5%. Goodbye. Why not catching? It's not a Gen 1 Pokemon. Don't need it. Machamp, Machoke, yep. Those I'll take. Would you ever do a Nuzlocke again? No. Time has passed, chat. I've done so many of them. Thanks for the Prime. I've done so many of them, I don't need to do more. Are you Kadabra? My mate's at Leaf Green? No, but we're pretty close to getting there. There's still about like 8 Pokemon that I need to catch. Around 8. What's your 6th favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Cofagrigus. Mushroom Pokopia? I will. Yeah. Did you like the cheesesteak? I did. I said, cheesesteak. No time to roleplay, Kadabra. Save that for after the stream. Come on now. We're busy. Okay. What's your favorite cool bug fact? A stick bug is actually a bug and not a stick. I'm gonna stay here for the Machoke. It worked. That's okay. See you later. For a person who does watch nature documentaries, you'd think I would know some bug facts. There was a, I can give you a kind of related to bugs fact. I watched a nature documentary about these certain frogs that live in the Amazon. And when it's time for them to mate during mating season, what they do is they crawl into holes in a tree. And they use the echo of the hole in the tree to reverberate through the entire forest to find a partner. And they just go, man joke. That's what I did. I'm listening with intent. I'm crashing out. See you next time, Pokemon Day. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Or thanks. It's, you know what I'm trying to say. I understand that you're not coming back next Pokemon Day. You're coming back next stream. No, I need to revive. Revive. Am I holding up? So my like motor skills are kind of cooked, but like my energy to keep playing is there. Like I'm having slight brain fog when it comes to figuring stuff out. How's the hydration? Good. Ow. We're getting that in leaf green. You're an athlete for real. Well, Chad, look at the tags. High yellow gameplay. Kind and funny. All these things are very important. Are you trading over Leaf Green Ditto to breed faster? That's exactly right. Yes. That is correct. Oh heavens. Do I shunt or do I eat? Are we backing down? Are you planning on keep streaming until you complete that X? Yes, that's the game plan. I would like to think we'll see how I am halfway through Leaf Green, but I think I can do it. What we're gonna do after we catch everything, Chad, is we're gonna do the grind for Porygon, and we're gonna see where we're at in time. Because this is not like, I'm sure this doesn't shock anybody. The amount of money we need to farm is insane. Okay, that is everything in Cerulean Cave. I know what you're thinking. John, aren't you free? No. No, I'm not. You're forgetting it, not me. Chad, in this hypothetical scenario, if I went and caught Mewtwo right now, the last Pokemon would be like Ammonite. Would anybody be moved? Would anybody be moved if we got Ammonite? What's wrong with that? Look at it, chat. Look at it. Mewtwo's got to be the last one. If you had to eat a Pokemon berry, which one would you choose? Starf. I just want to see what happens to me. I'm going to Nimi Origin form. Okay, good night. Good night. Oh, you know what I should have done? Not flown to Cerulean. Okay. So I need to Thank you for all the stuff today. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'll be drinking water. I still have my Suja. I didn't even really drink it. Thank you. Horse. E. We need a significantly higher level Horsey, by the way. That's not gonna fly. Because Horsey evolves at 38. And what I will say is that the grinding methods that we have post-game are, like, pretty good. Let me see what the range is. Yes! Hold on one second. $35 is the highest, chat. Okay, so fun fact, she did not knock on my door. A ghoul. We're gonna fish until we get a level 30. It's an 84% chance to get Horsey, so. You got the Versus Seeker, 100%. Yeah. Okay. Horsey in the 30s. Close. It's so common it's worth this little grind. And easy to catch. And a half hours of stream, baby. Wait, that's a treasure train. Epic. Friend Cat, thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Ninja, thanks for the tier 1. You gonna do national text? Can't. Number 1. 9 plus 10, everybody. Please, Horsey. Horse. 1 horse, please. It's only getting worse. It's only getting worse. This is not Legend ZA. What is that? The Harvard? Okay, we're getting up there. 23, cool. Blazing, thanks for gifting a sub. Electro, thanks for gifting a sub as well.
It's so hot. It's so hot in this room.
Horsey. The big leagues are calling, I know. And so is John Pork. Does my apartment got AC? It does. Yep. Yeah, it's just hot. I've been talking all day. Hot breath. Hot breath gaming. Blazing, thanks for the gift sub. It's going down. Timber. This is the lowest level it can be. You have to get your rotating fan. It can't be installed in this room. Unless I call an electrician. And I don't plan on doing that. Back-to-back lowest level possible. Okay. I'd also like to know, we have not found a single Gyarados. Oh, you're talking about the standing fans. I've just never called it a rotating fan. I guess that makes sense. Come on, please. All fans rotate, do you? Also, to ruin your gaming immersion, if you look at the ledge to the right of Nugget Bridge, there are a bunch of black lines on the left side. For no reason. This is crazy. This is like an insane ratio. There's 20 levels to play with, and it's just camping the bottom 5. The pool must be different. If only I had pressure. Wait a second. I do. I do have pressure. What does pressure do? Is it has a 50% chance to spawn in the higher range of encounters. This FireRed Leaf Green pressure doesn't work? Oh yeah? Tell to this. Maple syrup, thanks for the 17 months. How's the time change for you? Not bad, not bad. Do you get the rare cane in Fire Warden's house? Yes, I did spin back to get that. Wow, about time. Yeah, the repel trick does work with fishing spot, or it does not, sorry. It does not work with fishing spots. Yeah, it's crazy that it's only 10:30, chat. It's only 10:30. I'm just gonna catch this one, chat. We tried. We tried. It's 1 a.m. Welcome to time zones. The only field effect that works in FireRed Leaf Green is Illuminate. Rants. Rants. Dreamy. Rats. Okay. We have more Super Rod encounters. Next one is Route 4. Route 4, I said. Route 4. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Actually, we're in a great spot then. How tired are you? Right now, I would confidently say about a 3. I don't think Krabby's on Route 4. I'll be honest with you. It's Good Rod. That's why. It's a 20% encounter. What's your prediction for how long you'll be alive for? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, a lot of it is going to be, now that I really have thought about what we have to evolve, the worst Pokemon by far that we need to evolve is going to be Kabuto, specifically Kabuto. Ammonite won't be that bad, but Kabuto is going to be very bad. John, I had to call out work tomorrow so I can stay awake and watch. Insane. Miggy, thanks for the 5 months. Hibachi, thanks for the 25 months. Why is Kabuto bad? Because I have to get it from level 5 to level 40. Ammonite's a trade, so it's going to get an XP boost. What about Dragonair? Dragonair's fine. Dragonite, on the other hand, is going to be a little difficult, but we have rare candies. And majority of our rare candies are just going to go into that. Crab. Crab Gaming. Level in Leaf Green? No. No, that's actually slower. Because we're only getting 4 badges. We're only getting 4 of them. Krabby. Okay. We're almost done with the catches, chat. There's not many left. We have to go to Route 6. 6. There is an encounter that we're doing, and I'm debating if I would like to do it. Because I'm pretty sure it's a really rare fishing encounter. What guide are you following? The guide I made. Jump save. Did you beat the league? Yeah. Yes, we did. Poliwhirl with the 1,000-yard stare. All right, get T-waved. So we need to catch 3 Poliwhirl here. 2 for its evolutions, or for Poliwhirl and Poliwrath, but then we also need another one for a trade. I couldn't help but notice you forget to catch Armarouge in the Viridian Forest. We'll write that one down. We'll add that one, don't worry. Thank you guys for keeping me on my toes. Catch Mewtwo? No, that's the last one. That's the last thing we'll get. Everything here should be really easy to get, by the way. Like, Poliwag might be a little bit annoying, but it's Poliwag and Poliwhirl. Oh, there it is. It looks so sad. Are you keeping copies in home in case home gets a FireRed leaf green shiny, like a reward? Yeah, we're keeping all the Pokemon in this game. We can't even bring them to home if we wanted to. How do trade evolutions work here? We trade them. Okay. We will trade. Oops. Oh. What was the BDSP reward? It was Shiny Manaphy. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about that one. We can talk about any other Dex reward, not that one. Thank you for clicking, everybody. Can everybody start clicking? I need the motivation. I need to see you guys clicking as hard as I'm clicking. They wouldn't do Shiny Mew. I think no, because you can get Mew if they release Emerald, you can get Shiny Mew. So yeah, there is one more fishing encounter after this, chat. It's we have to go to Route 19 to catch Kingler. It would be a really big time save if I caught that, so I don't have to evolve Krabby. If you're doing the Kanto Dex, why do you need 3 Poliwhirl? Because I had to trade 1 to get Jinx. There's only 1 Jinx in this game. What you doing? Sitting. I'm just sitting around, goofing. Yeah, for some reason, there's only 1 Jinx in this game. It's not in I almost said Ice Path, Seafoam Islands. This is a crazy challenge in 1 sitting. We're trying. We're trying to do it. Okay, let me just double check on the old Kingler grind. Route 19. Well, here's the first fact. Kingler is not there. It's in Leaf Green. Hold on 1 second. Kingler is at Bond Bridge. Where in Bond Bridge is it? Because we have to go there anyways. Bond Bridge. Yeah, I don't know about that one, chat. Because it's level 38 is when you... 20... Oh, it's 28. What am I doing? Why did I think it was level 38? Oh, let's just go back to Cerulean. That's insane. My bad. Zapple, 6 of the tier 1. Because the one that I caught was like level 25, so. Type 1 if you're still playing. If you're still on the gamer grind. I'm sure some of you have been at work all day and you just got off, right? You waited for this moment. Yes, sir. It was Good Rod, right? I think it was Good Rod. This game is really hard, full stop. Yes. Yes, it is. Also, I would like to note, we are setting up a glaring relapse of Pokemon Emerald by fishing here. You do realize that, right? Statistically very unlikely, but it could happen again. Feh. This is the rarest thing here. Feh. You seem exhausted? That's weird. I've only been live for 17 hours. It doesn't seem like me. Uncommon. What are you trying to achieve? My mom's love. And I figured the only way to get to her heart is a full living dex of Kanto. I'm not a failure, Mom. Look. Look at what I did. Crabs. Crabs. Plankton. Crabs. Okay. I got crabby. Oops. Go off crabby. Alright, that was every fish encounter. We're now going to get Jinx. The only Jinx. Two trades, actually. Two trades, and then we have 3 more Pokemon we need to catch in this game. Not including Mewtwo. Okay, oops. I do kind of find it a little funny that the boxes in this game kind of lag. You notice that? Like the way that they drag across the screen is like a little bit laggy. Just enough for me to notice. No Primate. We're done with Rock Smash. Okay. So if we go here. Steph, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Take this. Take this. This is the only Jinx in the game, everybody. Zinx. Zinx. Done. Oops. Oh, I had to press A. This didn't work. Okay. And then next thing is, what do we gotta do? Oops, I didn't mean to close that, but that's fine. Next thing on the list, we need to go to Route 18. Here. You guys are doing a Ribbon Master video? I did one in 2018. I did think that the idea of running one back would be fun. It would be fun. Many years ago, we did one. Okay, we gotta go up here. Oops. Where are you? Oh. Okay. All right, we're getting rid of our Golduck. Everybody say hi to our newest member of the team. Who's very nice. I would like to note, very nice. Everybody say hi to Mark. They're here. Okay. And that is every trade. Should be. Should be every trade. Okay. Hey, say thanks. That's another one of my, like, that's almost a stim. We were talking about SpongeBob quotes, where where SpongeBob tells the eel on the beach that Plankton's like, now tell him he can have it. You can have it. Say thanks. And he just starts licking the ice cream. I forget that I use that in rotation quite a lot. Spob, can I get a glass of water? Spob. All right, chat. I'm gonna say something that's gonna leave you all very upset. We have to catch Moltres. I know we have to. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a little bit to get it, but we have to do it. It has to be done, and it's gonna be. We could have a Zapdos moment where we caught it in like 6 balls, or we could have an Articuno moment where we caught it in 73. Only time will tell. Let's grab you. Oh, I have to remove the male from every individual one? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Okay. I took the male and just deleted it. Oh, we're doing ace. I don't know what that... Well, no. I need Primate. I think that there's some rocks that you have to smash. Okay. Now, how many balls do we have? 28. I can buy a few more, but we really don't. We don't need much. Okay, let's fly to Lavender. We can buy some. You need to get Ponyta, Rapidash, and Moltres, and that is every Pokemon we need to catch here. And then we're going to grind to max money to then go to the game corner. And then we play Leaf Green. I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good about getting that done. And Mount Ember is what, 2 island? No, it's 1 island. Never mind. I'm talking crazy now. I'm just talking crazy now. Yeah, we'll be doing no gambling whatsoever. 1 island, please. How are you doing, Golem, Machamp, and Gengar trading? That's it. That easy. It's 2 a.m. You're my background track. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you guys for sticking through. And also, once again, I need to stress like how unbelievably kind you guys have been today. I need to dodge. Oh. Not bad. Okay. Okay, good. Brutal. That's tough to see. All right. I spent 8 hours grinding nuggets. 8? What do you need all that money for? I hope you're drinking water. It's bad for your heart health to not sleep at all. Well, you are absolutely correct about that, but I think I do this once a year. I think I'll be okay. I appreciate your concern though. I'm staying hydrated, not to worry. After I get Moltres, I can get another glass. Chat acting like John isn't an adult and doesn't know his own limits. No, I appreciate when people tell me that stuff. Because when it comes to doing challenges like this, chat, I get laser focused. And I'm not one to self-diagnose, but that is also a big thing. I'm sure with people who have ADHD can understand that. Like if you want to do something, like, you know, it's a struggle, but like sometimes you laser focus on random things. Or the Adderall prescribed gamers in chat. Oh, that was in the only place I shouldn't have been. I think I'm trying to remember there's like a small puzzle you have to do before Moltres. Like we're all committed to watching you finish this challenge, and I appreciate it, chat. This stream is it's gonna be long, and I'm really trying to chug through it. So I appreciate you guys for tuning in. It does mean a lot. Because mind you, we have to still get 4 badges in Leaf Green. Like we have to get to Cinnabar Island, and we have to do the deal, or like the first, like the Lost L stuff. That is a lot. And you know, to be fully transparent, chat, there is a chance that I just do not have it in me to do it. Right now, that's not how I feel. But I also just want to be honest and say that it is a lot to do this. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the Ponyta and Rapidash are right here. And I only know that because of the Ponyta, the shiny Ponyta clip. It's really hard to forget. Horse. So I can repel, if I have a level 41 Pokemon, I can 100% repel trick Rapidash. I didn't think about that in the moment, but. So that's Kangaskhan. What do you think will be your longest encounter? It was probably already Articuno. Moltres might be a little bit of a pain, but okay, let me just see if I have a level 41 Pokemon in my party. I don't think so though. Chansey was totally fine. I have a 42. Wait, is that actually fine? It is. Wow, that's a perfect scenario. The highest level for it is 42. Okay, so I'm going to max repel. Is this going up on YouTube as a VOD? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so by doing this, it's gonna take a little while to generate an encounter, but when we do get an encounter, it's going to be Rapidash. We'll get there. It might take a couple repels. It's the same idea that we had for Dugtrio. There it is. Horse. I don't think this has any like flea moves, right? Shouldn't. I also don't think I have any moves to like knock it out, or not. I don't want to do that, to be clear. I can try and throw a ball. I'm not super optimistic on this, but I think I might have to bite with Blastoise. Epic. All right. That just leaves us with getting Moltres. Ponyta, Rapidash. Okay. Oh. Is it up this way? It is. Oops. Almost there, chat. Is it? No, this isn't the pathway. Wrong way. All right, let's go this way. Is it here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is a mandatory battle. Never mind. Is this the Johnstone? Guilty. I also slightly, and I would like to stress the word slightly, apologize for the lack of commentary, but we are also 17 and a half hours into stream. there is a functional limit at one point. All right. You've been up since 8 Eastern? Yeah, that's right. Actually, yeah. The time conversion, that's right. Yep. I've been up late. Also, there's one thing that I need to do. Give me 1 second. It's 2 a.m., but I can destroy a taco. This is peak Taco Bell hours, chat. This is the ultimate time frame to go get Taco Bell. Okay, go this way. Okay, then we go up this way. I think there's a puzzle. Yep. Okay. I think we'll use the term puzzle loosely, but there is a puzzle. Chicken. Chicken, everybody. Chicken. Okay. Moltres. T-Wave. Indoor is actually so sick. If we can time that right. Nah, I'll just roll back. That's fine. Huh. Well, that actually made things more difficult. I think Moltres kind of looks good. Its body positioning is weird. Like, its legs shouldn't be that, like, visible. Like, I feel like its back legs should be a little bit smaller, if that makes sense. Shocker. Okay. I'm just gonna throw a ball. That was my low battery notification, by the way. All right, this is the grind. I came to watch the VOD for the stream. I can't believe you're still going. Yeah, we're still doing it. Oh wait, yeah, it's all been one stream. I was gonna say that there is another VOD. We split the recording. And honestly, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Next two balls. I mean, that's what it was for Zapdos. I think we need I need BK. You do. Are they open? I don't think it can live another bite. Yeah, I guess it should still be open. Still live, we are. Yep. What's the order for BK? I don't eat at BK normally. Do you need money? Do you need BK money, Nimi? I can give you BK money. Are the Hoenn and Johto Pokemon in this game? It's just Johto Pokemon. Oh my god. It's not food? What do you mean? Why are you using Great Balls? Is my childhood lie and balls don't matter? Great Balls are more cost efficient than Ultra. That's the lore. That's it. Is it me or they boost the crit miss ratio? You know what? I would have believed you if you were watching me do the Elite Four and you brought that up. His brain is full of bees. He forgot BK. Burger Kong. The secret member of the Donkey Kong family, Burger Kong. How could I forget? 2 triple shake fakes, by the way, is quite a treat. It's happening, chat. E.B. Jones is dragging me to his lair. Ruh, thanks for gifting, or your Prime sub. Burger Kong is gone. Chunky Kong ate him. Okay. Buh. Buh. Where are my buh enjoyers? Thanks for enabling drops so we can get the silly icon. Hey, chat. Thanks for the subs. I'm gonna Seismic. No, I can't do that. Rock Smash. Okay. Wow. Okay, good. Good night, Mr. Stone. Good night. Sleep, sweet dreams. Oh no, Cham yawning. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. The yawns have come in. Energy drink? No, I don't need another one. There's a point where if you have an energy drink, it doesn't become a stimulant. It's like your body is already well past the ability to handle that. You know what I mean? That's why I say, like, I have it before I need it, because then it's just like it's already in my system by the time that I'm tired. My only hope is that Moltres does not take forever. This is the last legendary that's going to give us trouble.
Please. Please.
I heard the next ultra catches. You doing a living dex or a normal living? Living dex. And to be totally honest with you, even if I didn't do a living dex chat, that it would have not changed anything. Like, it changes the later game where I have to do the breeding and stuff like that, but generally speaking, it doesn't really change too much in this challenge. I don't think there's anything that we got right now that's truly going to be a pain that we don't have to evolve anyways. You were spiteful, Articuno. Maybe we just need to give some words of affirmation to Moltres. Moltres, you're so red. You look like one of those chickens that you press and it goes. Anybody else? Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Zapdos' pressure is going to make it struggle. Good. That's what we like to hear. A sense of urgency. Fair enough. I think Moltres has been paralyzed for about 5 turns. What are we using the Master Ball on? A secret. A secret. Please, Moltres. We've used almost every ball on you. And here's the thing, is every ball is for you. But I would prefer a crumb of kindness. So that trait, what's the total amount of Pokemon you can get with 1 copy? It's probably like 140 or 138. Just about. Please, Moltres, please. How tired are you? I'm at like a 4. 4 out of 10 right now. Once we hit 7, that's when we start to worry. Using an analog pocket? No, I'm using a Switch 2. See? Just came out today. These are on the Switch, came out today. I've been living under a rock. Yeah, it sounds like it. It's Pokemon Day. It's the day to be a Pokemon fan. Rats. Okay, we have a couple balls left. It's crazy how far the series has come since Gen 3. It is wild. Also, do you like his one hand and his 3 thingy? Pokeball for the hee hee ha ha. Imagine the realm we would be in. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, these games have come so far. All right, T-Wave. What gen gave your favorite Reamy rat? Your children are fighting. Oh, is that what the audio is? Any reason for that, Zapdos? Any reason for the attitude? This song, if you really like listen to it, it's insane. The breakdown of every single instrument in this song. Am I playing all night? We're gonna see, Chad. We're gonna see. I'm really trying to stick through. It's really like, how quickly can I get Moltres? That's the big thing. This is the last genuinely tough encounter that we have. There is one other one in Leaf Green that's gonna be annoying. We'll see. We will see, chat. Because here's the thing, the plan of this video was to catch everything in 24 hours, and we are currently at 12 hours. Like in-game time. I've always done in-game time. And even if we didn't, I'd still finish it in under 24 hours. It's just, I'm just trying to weigh things out in my mind as to how long it's gonna take to do everything, you know what I mean? We have a lot to do. Because realistically, what I could do, I'm just speaking hypothetically here. What I could do, chat, is I could sleep for like 5 hours and then come back to stream and finish the stream. Moltres. Moltres. 50 balls thrown. It's about 70 to odds, so. Devin, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Dragon Roost, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, to be honest with you, chat, we have another, like... If I were to guess, we have another 5 hours of stream. I don't know if I can make it another 5. We'll see. Once you use the Master Ball, I have it saved for another thing. Weedle, thanks for gifting a sub. Why is full head of hair one of your tags? I just love being honest. Catch Moltres, put on a VOD of Legends ZA or something while you take a nap. You want me to still be live? All right. Is Mew in game? No. No, it's not. Please, Moltres. I am sweaty. It's the heat of Moltres. None of the mystery gifts are in. All of the mystery gifts that were in this game are in. Mew is not in this game as a mystery gift, chat. As only specifically an emerald. How long would it take to get the second Master Ball? The what? Oh, you're talking about like the story. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, what I could have done to save time, chat, is I could have caught this because I need to go to Mount Ember anyways. I could have got the second Master Ball in Leaf Green and then went and caught this and saved time. How does games play so far? It's a port. It's the exact same game. The exact same game. Oh. This is still FireRed? It is. Yep. Yeah, we're at the end of FireRed. This is the last Pokemon I need to catch. No latency issues? No. Nope. Runs perfectly fine. This is some shift you're putting in. And here's the thing is, I'm not streaming this the same amount of time tomorrow, but it's looking like it's we're gonna have another long stream just to finish this up. Because Moltres is not making it easy for us. Please. Did you eat? Yep, I ate. Not to worry. And after stream, I will also eat. I have the energy to stream for this long. It's easy to get distracted and immersed in a video game. Chat, type 1 if you've had a 2-week Minecraft phase and the first 3 days just blended into each other because you were playing nonstop. We've all been here, chat. We've all been here. Moltres. I did 18-hour days when Legends EA dropped. True, I did the same thing. Close. Pretty close. Koga, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, there was a period of time, chat, when I was finishing my decks for I was perfecting my decks in Legends Arceus. I was streaming probably about 14 hours a day, and I did that for a month straight. That is the most I've ever streamed in my life, and I wouldn't do it again. There were some days that I took off, for sure, but like generally speaking, I was live all day, sun up to sundown. Why use Great Balls and not Ultra Balls? Great Balls are more cost efficient. Ultra Balls are marginally better. I'm surprised that Articuno has made it this far. Yassifixation. Thanks to the Prime. All right, that's all I had to say. Yassifixation. All right. We have Moltres. And that also brings the total to 90 Pokemon. And that is everything that is in this game that we need to catch as a wild encounter, right? Good news, right? What we need to do now is we need to grind money. I don't know if I can fly out of here. Yeah, I hate that. Okay. And so now we need to go to Resort 5. Did you have the amulet coin? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, let's go here. Was Mount Amber weird to go in Leaf Green as well for the Fire Magma Man? We haven't even got there yet. So, we are going to grind money, because how much money do I have right now? It's not much. By the way, I will note, being 12 and a half hours into the game with 90 in the decks, not to toot my own horn, but I feel like that's really good. Despite all of the bad luck, I think I've been holding my own pretty well. All right. We are going to go over to Resort Gorgeous, and I will show you the grind method that we have. So we have the Water Labyrinth, and then we have Resort Gorgeous. This location is basically just a glorified location for rich people. That's it. And they have the most baby Pokemon you could imagine. It's very similar. Like, this was intentionally made for you to be able to farm money. And normally I would have like the experience share. I don't really think it's necessary. We defeat Jackie. We got 20,000 for this one encounter. Pretty cool. And then if we go over here, got two more here. And I forget how much these give me, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close to the same amount. Also, I didn't save. $1,600. Yeah, it's not you. Who's the other? Is it you? Maybe you were the other rich lady. Brad, thanks for gifting a sub. Klevig, thank you for the 2 months. No Name, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, I think it's her with the Mareep. How are you still live? Gaming. It actually might be... Actually, I don't know. Can we heal inside the house? Can you trade a FireRed Leaf Green on the same Switch? No. The Reef's annoying because of static. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fight the Hoppip and Skiploom. That seems like the play. And thanks for gifting a sub. How early can you trade to get all the starters? You can trade in Viridian City. Super early. Okay. Now, let's get the Versus Seeker. Can you play the other game on the Switch 2 and then load the data on the second Switch and then trade? Yeah, you could do that. Shaman, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. What time is it for you? It's 11:30 p.m. But it feels like 4. Feels like about 4 right now. You're the top Pokemon. I needed this Pika badge. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, chat. Yeah, once again, I truly don't have really many words to express how insane you guys have been today. I've never got this many subs in one day. Ever. Even during my subathon. I never got that many. So thank you. All right. Sleeping on stream, no. How many was it? I think I got about 2,500 subs today. Yeah. Yeah, like a lot. Aw, she hates me. She hates me. How much money is needed for this part? Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot to mention this fact. Currently, we need to get $2 million. 2 million. And that's just for Porygon. Just for Porygon. Surely you meant 500K. Nope, I need, for 10,000 coins, you need $2 million. I'm gonna head out for the night. Yeah, I'm not watching any of that. See you later. That's why you said it would take 5 hours. That's not including the grind, and that's also not including the 3 hours of well, actually, it's not gonna take 5 hours to grind this. It'll take probably an hour. John, it's 200K, not 2 million. It's definitely 2 million. I've done the math. $10,000 for 500 coins. Wait. Wait a second. I already have so much money. Wait a second. Oh, I added a 0. Oh, I added a 0, and now I'm the 0 in this conversation. Oh, nuts. Ah, holy bingus, chat. She's stuck in the air. I could leave her there forever. She could never get down without my help. Okay, well, I guess that's good news. Bingus. The best part is you were just like, yeah, let's get 2 million. Well, you know, I'm a man of the people. On that note, we still need to get to Clefairy, which that is, if I'm not mistaken, 240 coins. So like another 10,000. So if we get about $220,000, we'll be set. The prospect of being completely unfazed of getting $2 million is crazy. No, Chad, I'm just cooked. Why don't I just catch them in Mount Moon? Farming money to get them because they're so insanely cheap in this game is way better than grinding out 2 6% encounters. They're the second cheapest thing you can get. Or maybe I'm mixing it up with... No, maybe they're 500 apiece. Either way, it's like... For these, it's one battle. That will make a difference. Porygon is cheaper in Leaf Green. That's true. That's correct. I love the confidence when he said he had done the math. Well, I did. I didn't say I did it right. You know how that goes. Ice Beam. I tried the math. Chat, once again, there's a reason that I'm a streamer and not a contribution to society. One thing I will say is that I do like the fact that it's being able to access this area is really, really easy. Why are you playing FireRed? Because it's cheaper in Leaf Green. What a great question. That's a good question. Main reason. Actually, hold on. Okay, we're getting there. We got about 3 more battles. 3 more battles and we're good. Oh no, 4. I need to do 4 more. Four more battles. Do you know the PP Max locations? I don't, but I also don't need it. Unless you're speaking for yourself, then I don't know. There aren't many. I would guess there's like 3 or 4 in the game. Chat, what are your thoughts on me ending stream, going to sleep, waking up in the morning, and then just taking on Leaf Green and finishing this in like 6 hours? What are our thoughts on that? I also just want to reiterate, chat, I am currently I know my limits. I am currently at a very calm 6 out of 10. Like, you guys have seen the longer streams that I've done before. I have been significantly less coherent in many, many streams. Many of the endurance streams. I am actually more put together than usual. I am shocking myself. I would not say that I'm pushing myself to my limit on this stream. But I also know that it's wildly unlikely that I could stream for another 6 hours. Like, I maybe have 2 in me, and I know I can't do everything I need to do, so.
For God's sake, go to bed, think of your hairline.
Wait, that implies that I have one. We're so back. If for me, I get the gift Porygon from Veilstone City. I would do a space-time distortion, I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, 2 more battles. Actually, I just want to fight this girl over and over. It seems way easier. Way easier. Are there any other rich people in this game? Or is this it? Like, these are the ladies. Me. Okay. Prove it. Gift us up. Gift us up right now. You wouldn't. Oh my god, wait, they're rich. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Lucas, thanks for gifting us up. Geese, thanks for gifting us up. Yeah, if you gift us up right now, you're rich. That's the rule. Austin, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks. Okay. Oh no. Well, chat, I've already confirmed we're not going to finish it all today. I can yawn all I want. Cav, thanks for gifting some. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Since local wireless works for the Switch version of FireRed Leaf Green, I wonder if they're planning to make a Switch version of the distribution cartridges. No, because they're already in the game. Yeah, I don't think they care about Altering Cave, chat. And I'm gonna be honest with you, the only people who care about Altering Cave are you guys. Most people have no idea what it even does. Most people just see it as Zubat Cave. You know? I think that's enough. I think I've collected enough. What's Altering Cave? It's a cave in these games, like all the Gen 3 games. And it was meant to be a promotional thing where you would connect to like a Pokemon Center event, and they would basically they replace the Zubat that's in there with a special Pokemon that's not normally anywhere else in the games. Oops. It's like Gen 2 Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. All right, chat. It's time to buy coins. Many coins. You don't think I'm trying here? You don't think I'm trying to get this stuff done? Where is it? It's across the street. That's it. I don't really know why. I don't really know why it's here, but it is. Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out broke. I spent all my money on slots. Gaming. How do you explain this money sink to Mrs. Stone? It's worth it. Thank you for what you do. Johnstone, thank you for your service. I just used the wrong thing. Oh. Can I get max coins now? Any plans to shiny hunt in this game? I'm gonna shunt so hard. Wait, how do I get max coins then? How do I get max coins if I can't have... You have to gamble and lose. That's so silly. Are there pickups on the floor? Yeah. But I don't need pickups when I got bands. Okay. And we spend one singular thing. We lost. Okay. We have max money. It's time to buy Porygon. All right. That was not that bad. That was not that bad. So where is Porygon? No. Okay, and now we need to buy another 20,000 to get to Clefairy. Oops. Don't you need 2 for the upgrade? Nope. We're only doing Kanto decks. Should have named him Money Gone. That's actually bars. Clefairy. Clefairy. Oops. Clefairy. And then there's one more thing that I planned on doing in this game. We need to go to... here. Save? I will. Not to worry. We're almost there. Oops. I'm running. It's okay. Okay, so what we do is if we go up here and we talk to Professor Oak's aide. And because we have got 50 kinds of Pokemon, we have 94 actually, we get the experience share, which we will use to grind up our Pokemon once we finish through Leaf Green. So, yeah. Well, what I will say, chat, the big takeaway is although I did not do Leaf Green, we're in such an insanely good spot. Like, I think in comparison to the first time that I played through this, chat, like in what was it, 6 years ago I did that video. It's kind of scary to think about that, 5-6 years ago. I was way further in. Being 13 hours in-game time and having 94 of the Pokedex, that's actually nuts. That's nuts. So, what we're going to do is I'm gonna go to sleep and I will come back to stream the moment I wake up, and we will take on Leaf Green, which is a quick run of 4 badges. We send everything to FireRed, we breed everything we need, and then we just evolve everything, and then we're done. Sound good to me? That sounds like a plan to me. All right, chat. Yeah, that's. I think I'm just gonna end stream. But it was a good day. We did a whole bunch of stuff. We made an insane amount of progress, and we are pretty much at the tail end of this. I just know that I don't have the ability to go all the way, so I might as well just present you a good stream all the way through tomorrow. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll continue gaming. Okay, goodbye, good night, have a good one, see you later, goodbye everybody, see ya, goodbye.